Most common English words. 5,000, of 30,000, at Ruwandj. From YouTube. D. They. Of. And. To. A. In. For. Is. On. That. By. This. With. I. You. It. Not. Or. Be. Are. From. At. As. Your. All. Have. New. More. And. Was. We. Will. Home. Can. Us. About. If. Page. My. Has. Search. Free. But. Our. One. Other. Do. No. Information. Time. They. Site. He. Up. May. What. Which. There. News. Out. Use. Any. There. See. Only. So. His. When. Contact. Here. Business. Who. Web. Also. Now. Help. Get. PM. View. Online. First. Am. Been. Would. How. Were. Me. Services. Some. These. Click. It's. Like. Service. Then. Find. Price. Date. Back. Top. People. Head. List. Name. Just. Over. State. Year. Day. Into. Email. To. Health. World. Next. Used. Go. Work. Last. Most. Products. Music. Buy. Data. Make. Them. Should. Product. System. Post. Her. City. Add. Policy. Number. Such. Please. Available. Copyright. Support. Message. After. Best. Software. Then. Gen. Good. Video. Well. Where. Info. Rights. Public. Books. High. School. Through. Each. Links. She. Review. Years. Order. Very. Privacy. Book. Items. Company. Read. Group. Sex. Need. Many. User. Said. Does. Set. Under. General. Research. University. January. Mail. Full. Map. Reviews. Program. Life. No. Games. way, days, management, part, could, great, united, hotel, real, item, international, center, eBay, must, store, travel, comments, made, development, report, off, member, details, line, terms, before, hotels, did, send, write, type, because, local, those, using, results, office, education, national, car, design, take, posted, internet, address, community, within, states, area, want, phone, DVD, shipping, reserved, subject, between, forum, family, L, long, based, W, code, show, O, even, black, check, special, prices, website, index, being, women, much, sign, file, link, open, today, technology, south, case, project, same, pages, UK, version, section, own, found, sports, house, related, security, both, G, county, American, photo, game, members, power, while, care, network, down, computer, systems, 3, total, place, end, following, download, H, him, without, per, access, think, north, resources, current, posts, big, media, law, control, water, history, pictures, size, art, personal, since, including, guide, shop, directory, board, location, change, white, text, small, rating, rate, government, children, during, USA, return, students, V, shopping, account, times, sites, level, digital, profile, previous, form, events, love, old, John, main, call, hours, image, department, title, description, non, K, Y, insurance, another, Y, shall, property, class, CD, still, money, quality, every, listing, content, country, private, little, visit, save, tools, low, reply, customer, December, compare, movies, include, college, value, article, York, man, card, jobs, provide, J, food, source, author, different, press, U, learn, sale, around, print, course, job, Canada, process, teen, room, stock, training, 2, credit, point, join, science, men, categories, advanced, west, sales, look, English, left, team, estate, box, conditions, select, windows, photos, K, thread, week, category, note, live, large, gallery, table, register, however, June, October, November, market, library, really, action, start, series, model, features, air, industry, plan, human, provided, TV, yes, required, second, hot, accessories, cost, movie, forms, March, law, September, better, say, questions, July, Yahoo, going, medical, test, friend, come, deck, server, PC, study, application, cart, staff, articles, sen, feedback, again, play, looking, issues, April, never, users, complete, street, topic, comment, financial, things, working, against, standard, tax, person, below, mobile, less, got, blog, party, payment, equipment, login, student, let, programs, offers, legal, above, recent, park, stores, side, act, problem, red, give, memory, performance, social, cue, August, quote, language, story, sell, options, experience, rates, create, key, body, young, America. Important. Field. Few. East. Paper. Single. 2. H. Activities. Club. Example. Girls. Additional. Password. Z. Latest. Something. Road. Gift. Question. Changes. Night. CA. Hard. Texas. Oct. Pay. 4. Poker. Status. Browse. Issue. Range. Building. Seller. Court. February. Always. Result. Audio. Light. Right. War. Nov. Offer. Blue. Groups. Al. Easy. Given. Files. Event. Release. Analysis. Request. Fax. China. Making. Picture. Needs. Possible. Might. Professional. Yet. Month. Major. Star. Areas. Future. Space. Committee. Hand. Sun. Cards. Problems. London. Washington. Meeting. RSS. Become. Interest. ID. Child. Keep. Enter. California. Porn. Share. Similar. Garden. Schools. Million. Added. Reference. Companies. Listed. Baby. Learning. Energy. Run. Delivery. Net. Popular. Term. Film. Stories. Put. Computers. Journal. Reports. Co. Try. Welcome. Central. Images. President. Notice. God. Original. Head. Radio. Until. Cell. Color. Self. Council. Away. Includes. Track. Australia. Discussion. Archive. Once. Others. Entertainment. Agreement. Format. Least. Society. Months. Log. Safety. Friends. Sure. FAQ. Trade. Edition. Cars. Messages. Marketing. Tell. Further. Updated. Association. Able. Having. Provides. David. Fun. Already. Green. Studies. Close. Common. Drive. Specific. Several. Gold. Feb. Living. Seb. Collection. Called. Short. Arts. Lot. Ask. Display. Limited. Powered. Solutions. means, director, daily, beach, past, natural, weather, do, et, electronics, 5, upon, period, planning, database, says, official, weather, mar, land, average, done, technical, window, France, pro, region, island, record, direct, Microsoft, conference, environment, records, st, district, calendar, costs, style, URL, front, statement, update, parts, og, ever, downloads, early, miles, sound, resource, present, applications, either, ago, document, word, works, material, bill, APR, written, talk, federal, hosting, rules, final, adult, tickets, thing, center, requirements, via, cheap, nude, kids, finance, true, minutes, else, mark, third, rock, gifts, Europe, reading, topics, bad, individual, tips, plus, auto, cover, usually, edit, together, videos, percent, fast, function, fact, unit, getting, global, tech, meet, far, economic, n, player, projects, lyrics, often, subscribe, submit, Germany, amount, watch, included, feel, though, bank, risk, thanks, everything, deals, various, words, Linux, Joule, production, commercial, James, wait, town, heart, advertising, received, choose, treatment, newsletter, archives, points, knowledge, magazine, error, camera, June, girl, currently, construction, toys, registered, clear, golf, receive, domain, methods, chapter, makes, protection, policies, loan, wide, beauty, manager, India, position, taken, sort, listings, models, Michael, known, half, cases, step, engineering, Florida, simple, quick, none, wireless, license, Paul, Friday, lake, whole, annual, published, later, basic, Sony, shows, corporate, Google, church, method, purchase, customers, active, response, practice, hardware, figure, materials, fire, holiday, chat, enough, designed, along, among, death, writing, speed, HTML, countries, loss, face, brand, discount, higher, effects, created, remember, standards, oil, bit, yellow, political, increase, advertise, kingdom, base, near, environmental, thought, stuff, French, storage, oh, Japan, doing, loans, shoes, entry, stay, nature, orders, availability, Africa, summary, turn, mean, growth, notes, agency, king, Monday, European, activity, copy, although, drug, pics, Western, income, force, cash, employment, overall, bay, river, commission, ad, package, contents, scene, players, engine, port, album, regional, stop, supplies, started, administration, bar, institute, views, plans, double, dog, build, screen, exchange, types, soon, sponsored, lines, electronic, continue, across, benefits, needed, season, apply, someone, held, New York, anything, printer, condition, effective, believe, organization, effect, asked, your, mind, Sunday, selection, casino, PDF, lost, tour, menu, volume, cross, anyone, mortgage, hope, silver, corporation, wish, inside, solution, mature, roll, rather, weeks, addition, came, supply, nothing, certain, USR, executive, running, lower, necessary, union, jewelry, according, DC, clothing, mon, com, particular, fine. Names: Robert. Homepage. Hour. Guess. Skills. 6. Bush. Islands. Advice. Career. Military. Rental. Decision. Leave. British. Teens. Pre. Huge. Sat. Woman. Facilities. Zib. Bid. Kind. Sellers. Middle. Move. Cable. Opportunities. Taking. Values. Division. Coming. Tuesday. Object. Lesbian. Appropriate. Machine. Logo. Length. Actually. Nice. Score. Statistics. Client. OK. Returns. Capital. Follow. Sample. Investment. Sent. Shown. Saturday. Christmas. England. Culture. Band. Flash. MS. Lead. George. Choice. Went. Starting. Registration. Friday. Thursday. Courses. Consumer. High. Airport. Foreign. Artist. Outside. Furniture. Levels. Channel. Letter. Mode. Phones. Ideas. Wednesday. Structure. Fund. Summer. Allow. Degree. Contract. Button. Releases. Wed. Homes. Super. Mail. Matter. Custom. Virginia. Almost. Took. Located. Multiple. Asian. Distribution. Editor. In. Industrial. Cause. Potential. Song. CNET. Ltd. Lowe's. HP. Focus. Late. Fall. Featured. Idea. Rooms. Female. Responsible. Ink. Communications. Win. Associated. Thomas. Primary. Cancer. Numbers. Reason. Tool. Browser. Spring. Foundation. Answer. Voice. E.g. Friendly. Schedule. Documents. Communication. Purpose. Feature. Bed. Comes. Police. Everyone. Independent. IP. Approach. Cameras. Brown. Physical. Operating. Hill. Maps. Medicine. Deal. Hold. Ratings. Chicago. Forms. Glass. Happy. Tuesday. Smith. Wanted. Developed. Thank. Safe. Unique. Survey. Prior. Telephone. Sport. ready, feed, animal, sources, Mexico, population, pa, regular, secure, navigation, operations, therefore, as, simply, evidence, station, Christian, round, PayPal, favorite, understand, option, master, valley, recently, probably, Thursday, rentals, see, built, publications, blood, cut, worldwide, improve, connection, publisher, hall, larger, anti, networks, earth, parents, Nokia, impact, transfer, introduction, kitchen, strong, tell, Carolina, wedding, properties, hospital, ground, overview, ship, accommodation, owners, disease, TX, excellent, paid, Italy, perfect, hair, opportunity, kit, classic, basis, command, cities, William, express, anal, award, distance, tree, Peter, assessment, insure, thus, wall, i.e., involved, L, extra, especially, interface, pussy, partners, budget, rated, guides, success, maximum, ma, operation, existing, quite, selected, boy, Amazon, patience, restaurants, beautiful, warning, wine, locations, horse, vote, forward, flowers, stars, significant, lists, technologies, owner, retail, animals, useful, directly, manufacturer, ways, est, sun, providing, rule, Mac, housing, takes, 3, GMT, bring, catalog, searches, max, trying, mother, authority, considered, told, XML, traffic, program, joined, input, strategy, feet, agent, valid, bin, modern, senior, Ireland, sexy, teaching, door, grand, testing, trial, charge, units, instead, Canadian, cool, normal, wrote, enterprise, ships, entire, educational, MD, leading, metal, positive, FL, fitness, Chinese, opinion, MB, Asia, football, abstract, uses, output, funds, MR, greater, likely, develop, employees, artists, alternative, processing, responsibility, resolution, Java, guest, seems, publication, pass, relations, trust, van, contains, session, multi, photography, republic, fees, components, vacation, century, academic, assistance, completed, skin, graphics, Indian, previous, ads, Mary, IL, expected, ring, grade, dating, Pacific, mountain, organizations, pop, filter, mailing, vehicle, longer, consider, int, northern, behind, panel, floor, German, buying, match, proposed, default, require, Iraq, boys, outdoor, deep, morning, otherwise, allows, rest, protein, plant, reported, hit, transportation, pool, mini, politics, partner, disclaimer, authors, boards, faculty, parties, fish, membership, mission, string, sense, modified, pack, released, stage, internal, goods, recommended, born, unless, Richard, detailed, Japanese, race, approved, background, target, accept, character, USB, maintenance, ability, maybe, functions, ed, moving, brands, places, PHP, pretty, trademarks, phentermine, Spain, southern, yourself, etc., winter, rape, battery, youth, pressure, submitted, Boston, incest, debt, keywords, medium, television, interested, core, break, purposes, throughout, sets, dance, wood, MSN, itself, defined, papers, playing, awards, fee, studio, reader, virtual, device, established, answers, rent, loss, remote, dark, programming, external, Apple, LE, regarding, instructions, min, offered, theory, enjoy, remove, aid, surface, minimum, visual, host, variety, teachers, ISBN, Martin, manual, block, subjects, agents, increased, repair, fair, civil, steel, understanding, songs, fixed, wrong, beginning, hands, associates, finally, AZ, updates, desktop, classes, Paris, Ohio, gets, sector, capacity, requires, Jersey, fat, fully, father, electric, saw, instruments, quotes, officer, driver, businesses, dead, respect, unknown, specified, restaurant, mic, trib, PST, worth, me, procedures, poor, teacher, triple X, eyes, relationship, workers, farm, fucking, Georgia, peace, traditional, campus, Tom, showing, creative, coast, benefit, progress, funding, devices, Lord, grant, sub, agree, fiction, here, sometimes, watches, careers, beyond, goes, families, led, museum, themselves, fan, transport, interesting, blogs, wife, evaluation, accepted, former, implementation, 10, hits, zone, complex, th, cat, galleries, references, die, presented, jack, flat, flow, agencies, literature, respective, parent, Spanish, Michigan, Columbia, setting, dr, scale, stand, economy, highest, helpful, monthly, critical, frame, musical, definition, secretary, Angelus, networking, path, Australian, employee, chief, gives, KB, bottom, magazines, packages, detail, Francisco, laws, changed, pet, herd, begin, individuals, Colorado, royal, clean, switch, Russian, largest, African, guy, titles, relevant, guidelines, justice, connect, Bible, Dev. Cup. Basket. Applied. Weekly. Vol. Installation. Described. Demand. PP. Suite. Vegas. NA. Square. Chris. Attention. Advance. Skip. Diet. Army. Auction. Gear. Lee. OS. Difference. Allowed. Correct. Charles. Nation. Selling. Lots. Piece. Sheet. Firm. 7. Older. Illinois. Regulations. Elements. Species. Jump. Cells. Module. Resort. Facility. Random. Pricing. DVDs. Certificate. Minister. Motion. Looks. Fashion. Directions. Visitors. Documentation. Monitor. Trading. Forest. Calls. Whose. Coverage. Couple. Giving. Chance. Vision. Ball. Ending. Clients. Actions. Listen. Discuss. Accept. Automotive. Naked. Goal. Successful. Sold. Wind. Communities. Clinical. Situation. Sciences. Markets. Lowest. Highly. Publishing. Appear. Emergency. Developing. Lives. Currency. Leather. Determine. MILF. Temperature. Palm. Announcements. Patient. Actual. Historical. Stone. Bob. Commerce. Ringtones. Perhaps. Persons. Difficult. Scientific. Satellite. Fit. Tests. Village. Accounts. Amateur. X. Met. Pain. Xbox. Particularly. Factors. Coffee. www. Settings. Come. Buyer. Cultural. Steve. Easily. Oral. Ford. Poster. Edge. Functional. Root. O. Phi. Closed. Holidays. Ice. Pink. Zealand. Balance. Monitoring. Graduate. Replies. Shot. NC. Architecture. Initial. Label. Thinking. Scott. LLC. SEC. Recommend. Canon. Hardcore. League. Waste. Minute. Buzz. Provider. Optional. Dictionary. Cold. Accounting. Manufacturing. Sections. Chair. Fishing. Effort. Phase. Fields. Bag. Fantasy. Po. Letters. Motor. VA. Professor. Context. Install. Shirt. Apparel. Generally. Continued. Foot. Mass. Crime. Count. Breast. Techniques. IBM. RD. Johnson. SC. Quickly. Dollars. Websites. Religion. Claim. Driving. Permission. Surgery. Patch. Heat. Wild. Measures. Generation. Kansas. Miss. Chemical. Doctor. Task. Reduce. Brought. Himself. Nor. Component. Enable. Exercise. Bug. Santa. Mid. Guarantee. Leader. Diamond. Israel. SE. Processes. Soft. Servers. Alone. Meetings. Seconds. Jones. Arizona. Keyword. Interests. Flight. Congress. Fuel. Username. Walk. Fuck. Produced. Italian. Paperback. Classifieds. Weight. Supported. Pocket. Saint. Rose. Freedom. Argument. Competition. Creating. Gym. Drugs. Joint. Premium. Providers. Fresh. Characters. Attorney. Upgrade. Dig. Factor. Growing. Thousands. km. Stream. Apartments. Pick. Hearing. Eastern. Auctions. Therapy. Entries. Dates. Generated. Signed. Upper. Administrative. Serious. Prime. Samsung. Limit. Began. Lewis. Steps. Errors. Shops. Bondage. Dell. Efforts. Informed. GA. AC. Thoughts. Creek. Foot. Worked. Quantity. Urban. Practices. Sorted. Reporting. Essential. Myself. Tours. Platform. Load. Affiliate. Labor. Immediately. Admin. Nursing. Defense. Machines. Designated. Tags. Heavy. Covered. Recovery. Joe. Guys. Integrated. Configuration. Cock. Merchant. Comprehensive. Expert. Universal. Protect. Drop. Solid. CDs. Presentation. Languages. Became. Orange. Compliance. Vehicles. Prevent. Theme. Rich. I'm. Campaign. Marine. improvement, vs. guitar, finding, Pennsylvania. Examples: iPod, saying, spirit, AR, claims, porno, challenge, Motorola, acceptance, strategies, MO, seam, affairs, touch, intended, towards, essay, goals, hire, election, suggest, branch, charges, serve, affiliates, reasons, magic, mount, smart, talking, gave, ones, Latin, multimedia, XP, tits, avoid, certified, manage, corner, rank, computing, Oregon, element, birth, virus, abuse, interactive, requests, separate, quarter, procedure, leadership, tables, define, racing, religious, facts, breakfast, Kong, column, plants, faith, chain, developer, identify, avenue, missing, died, approximately, domestic, sitemap, recommendations, moved, Houston, reach, comparison, mental, viewed, moment, extended, sequence, inch, attack, sorry, centers, opening, damage, lab, reserve, recipes, CVS, gamma, plastic, produce, snow, placed, truth, counter, failure, follows, EU, weekend, dollar, camp, Ontario, automatically, day, Minnesota, films, bridge, native, Phil, Williams, movement, printing, baseball, owned, approval, draft, chart, played, contacts, CC, Jesus, readers, clubs, LCD, WA, Jackson, equal, adventure, matching, offering, shirts, profit, leaders, posters, institutions, assistant, variable, Ave, DJ, advertisement, expect, parking, headlines, yesterday, compared, determined, wholesale, workshop, Russia, gun, codes, kinds, extension, Seattle, statements, golden, completely, teams, fort, CM, WI, lighting, Senate, forces, funny, brother, gene, turned, portable, tried, electrical, applicable, disc, returned, pattern, CT, hentai, boat, named, theater, laser, earlier, manufacturers, sponsor, classical, icon, warranty, dedicated, Indiana, direction, Harry, basketball, objects, ends, delete, evening, assembly, nuclear, taxes, mouse, signal, criminal, issued, brain, sexual, Wisconsin, powerful, dream, obtained, false, die, cast, flower, felt, personnel, past, supplied, identified, falls, pick, soul, aids, opinions, promote, stated, stats, Hawaii, professionals, appears, carry, flag, decided, New Jersey, covers, HR, M, advantage, hello, designs, maintain, tourism, priority, newsletters, adults, clips, savings, for, graphic, atom, payments, RW, estimated, binding, brief, ended, winning, 8, anonymous, iron, straight, script, served, wants, miscellaneous, prepared, void, dining, alert, integration, Atlanta, Dakota, tag, interview, mix, framework, disk, installed, Queen, VHS, credits, clearly, fix, handle, suite, desk, criteria, PubMed, Dave, Massachusetts, Diego, Hong, Vice, associate, any, truck, behavior, enlarge, ray, frequently, revenue, measure, changing, votes, do, duty, looked, discussions, bear, gain, festival, laboratory, ocean, flights, experts, signs, lack, depth, Iowa, whatever, logged, laptop, vintage, train, exactly, dry, explore, Maryland, spa, concept, nearly, eligible, checkout, reality, forgot, handling, origin, new, gaming, feeds, billion, destination, Scotland. Faster. Intelligence. Dallas. Bot. Con. UPS. Nations. Route. Followed. Specifications. Broken. TripAdvisor. Frank. Alaska. Zoom. Blow. Battle. Residential. Anime. Speak. Decisions. Industries. Protocol. Query. Clip. Partnership. Editorial. NT. Expression. ES. Equity. Provisions. Speech. Wire. Principles. Suggestions. Rural. Shared. Sounds. Replacement. Tape. Strategic. Judge. Spam. Economics. Acid. Bytes. Sent. Forced. Compatible. Fight. Apartment. Height. Null. Zero. Speaker. Filed. GB. Netherlands. Obtain. BC. Consulting. Recreation. Offices. Designer. Remain. Managed. PR. Failed. Marriage. Role. Korea. Banks. FR. Participants. Secret. Bath. AA. Kelly. Leeds. Negative. Austin. Favorites. Toronto. Theater. Springs. Missouri. Andrew. Var. Perform. Healthy. Translation. Estimates. Font. Assets. Injury. Mt. Joseph. Ministry. Drivers. Lawyer. Figures. Married. Protected. Proposal. Sharing. Philadelphia. Portal. Waiting. Birthday. Beta. Fail. Gratis. Banking. Officials. Brian. Toward. 1. Slightly. Assist. Conduct. Contained. Lingerie. Shemale. Legislation. Calling. Parameters. Jazz. Serving. Bags. Profiles. Miami. Comics. Matters. Houses. Dock. Postal. Relationships. Tennessee. Where. Controls. Breaking. Combined. Ultimate. Wales. Representative. Frequency. Introduced. Minor. Finish. Departments. Residents. Noted. Displayed. Mom. Reduced. Physics. Rare. Spent. Performed. Extreme. Samples. Davis. Daniel. Bars. Reviewed. Row. Oz. Forecast. Removed. Helps. Singles. Administrator. cycle, amounts, contain, accuracy, dual, rise, USD, sleep, mg, bird, pharmacy, Brazil, creation, static, scene, hunter, addresses, lady, crystal, famous, writer, chairman, violence, fans, Oklahoma, speakers, drink, academy, dynamic, gender, eat, permanent, agriculture, Dell, cleaning, constitutes, portfolio, practical, delivered, collectibles, infrastructure, exclusive, seat, concerns, color, vendor, originally, Intel, utilities, philosophy, regulation, officers, reduction, aim, bids, referred, supports, nutrition, recording, regions, junior, toll, lay, cape, n, rings, meaning, tib, secondary, wonderful, mine, ladies, Henry, ticket, announced, guess, agreed, prevention, whom, ski, soccer, math, import, posting, presence, instant, mentioned, automatic, healthcare, viewing, maintained, ch, increasing, majority, connected, Christ, den, dogs, SD, directors, aspects, Austria, ahead, moon, participation, scheme, utility, preview, fly, manner, matrix, containing, combination, devil, amendment, despite, strength, guaranteed, Turkey, libraries, proper, distributed, degrees, Singapore, enterprises, delta, fear, seeking, inches, phoenix, ours, convention, shares, principal, daughter, standing, voyeur, comfort, colors, wars, Cisco, ordering, kept, alpha, appeal, cruise, bonus, certification, previously, hey, bookmark, buildings, specials, beat, Disney, household, batteries, Adobe, smoking, BBC, becomes, drives, arms, Alabama, tea, improved, trees, average, achieve, positions, dress, subscription, dealer, contemporary, Sky, Utah. Nearby. ROM. Carried. Happen. Exposure. Panasonic. Hide. Permalink. Signature. Gambling. Refer. Miller. Provision. Outdoors. Clothes. Caused. Luxury. Babes. Frames. Viagra. Certainly. Indeed. Newspaper. Toy. Circuit. Layer. Printed. Slow. Removal. Easier. SRC. Liability. Trademark. HIB. Printers. FAQs. 9. Adding. Kentucky. Mostly. Eric. Spot. Taylor. Trackback. Prince. Spend. Factory. Interior. Revised. Grow. Americans. Optical. Promotion. Relative. Amazing. Clock. Dot. HIV. Identity. Sweets. Conversion. Feeling. Hidden. Reasonable. Victoria. Serial. Relief. Revision. Broadband. Influence. Ratio. PDA. Importance. Rain. Onto. DSL. Planet. Webmaster. Copies. Recipe. Zoom. Permit. Seeing. Prove. DNA. Div. Tennis. Base. Prescription. Bedroom. Empty. Instance. Whole. Pets. Ride. Licensed. Orlando. Specifically. Tim. Bureau. Maine. Sequel. Represent. Conservation. Pair. Ideal. Specs. Recorded. Done. Pieces. Finished. Parks. Dinner. Lawyers. Sydney. Stress. Cream. SS. Runs. Trends. Yet. Discover. Sexo. AP. Patterns. Boxes. Louisiana. Hills. JavaScript. 4th. NM. Advisor. MN. Marketplace. ND. Evil. Aware. Wilson. Shape. Evolution. Irish. Certificates. Objectives. Stations. Suggested. GPS. Op. Remains. ACC. Greatest. Firms. Concerned. Euro. Operator. Structures. Generic. Encyclopedia. Usage. Cap. Ink. Charts. Continuing. Mixed. Census. Interracial. Peak. TN. Competitive. Exist. Wheel. Transit. Dick. Suppliers. Salt. Compact. Poetry. Lights. Tracking. Angel. Bell. Keeping. Preparation. Attempt. Receiving. Matches. Accordance. Width. Noise. Engines. Forget. Array. Disgust. Accurate. Stephen. Elizabeth. Climate. Reservations. Pin. PlayStation. Alcohol. Greek. Instruction. Managing. Annotation. Sister. Raw. Differences. Walking. Explain. Smaller. Newest. Establish. New. Happened. Expressed. Jeff. Extent. Sharp. Lesbians. Ben. Lane. Paragraph. Kill. Mathematics. AOL. Compensation. C. Export. Managers. Aircraft. Modules. Sweden. Conflict. Conducted. Versions. Employer. Occur. Percentage. Nose. Mississippi. Describe. Concern. Backup. Requested. Citizens. Connecticut. Heritage. Personals. Immediate. Holding. Trouble. Spread. Coach. Kevin. Agricultural. Expand. Supporting. Audience. Assigned. Jordan. Collections. Ages. Participate. Plug. Specialist. Coke. Affect. Virgin. Experienced. Investigation. Raised. Hat. Institution. Directed. Dealers. Searching. Sporting. Helping. Pearl. Affected. Lib. Bike. Totally. Plate. Expenses. Indicate. Blonde. Ub. Proceedings. Favorite. Transmission. Anderson. UTC. Characteristics. Der. Lose. Organic. Seek. Experiences. Albums. Cheats. Extremely. Versightness. Contracts. Guests. Hosted. Diseases. Concerning. Developers. Equivalent. Chemistry. Tony. Neighborhood. Nevada. Kids. Thailand. Variables. Agenda. Anyway. Continues. Tracks. Advisory. Cam. Curriculum. Logic. Template. Prince. Circle. Soil. Grants. Anywhere. Psychology. Responses. Atlantic. Wet. Circumstances. Edward. Investor. Identification. Ram. Leaving. Wildlife. Appliances. mat, elementary, cooking, speaking, sponsors, fox, unlimited, respond, sizes, plane, exit, entered, Iran, arm, keys, launch, wave, checking, Costa, Belgium, printable, holy, X, guidance, mesh, trail, enforcement, symbol, crafts, highway, buddy, hardcover, observed, dean, setup, poll, booking, glossary, fiscal, celebrity, styles, Denver, Unix, filled, bond, channels, Ericsson, appendix, notify, blues, chocolate, pub, portion, scope, Hampshire, supplier, cables, cotton, Bluetooth, controlled, requirement, authorities, biology, dental, killed, border, ancient, debate, representatives, starts, pregnancy, causes, Arkansas, biography, leisure, attractions, learned, transactions, notebook, explorer, historic, attached, opened, TM, husband, disabled, authorized, crazy, upcoming, Britain, concert, retirement, scores, financing, efficiency, SP, comedy, adopted, efficient, weblog, linear, commitment, specialty, bears, gene, hop, carrier, edited, constant, visa, mouth, Jewish, meter, linked, Portland, interviews, concepts, NH, gun, reflect, pure, deliver, wonder, hell, lessons, fruit, begins, qualified, reform, lens, alerts, treated, discovery, draw, MySQL, classified, relating, assume, confidence, alliance, FM, confirm, warm, neither, Lewis, Howard, offline, leaves, engineer, lifestyle, consistent, replace, clearance, connections, inventory, converter, suck, organization, babe, checks, reached, becoming, blowjob, safari, objective, indicated, sugar, crew, legs, Sam, stick, securities, Allen, PDT, relation, enabled, genre, slide, Montana, volunteer, tested, rear, democratic, enhance, Switzerland, exact, bound, parameter, adapter, processor, node, formal, dimensions, contribute, lock, hockey, storm, micro, colleges, laptops, mile, showed, challenges, editors, men's, threads, bowl, supreme, brothers, recognition, presence, ref, tank, submission, dolls, estimate, encourage, navy, kid, regulatory, inspection, consumers, cancel, limits, territory, transaction, Manchester, weapons, paint, delay, pilot, outlet, contributions, continuous, dB, check, resulting, Cambridge, initiative, novel, pen, execution, disability, increases, ultra, winner, Idaho, contractor, pH, episode, examination, Potter, dish, plays, bulletin, IA, PT, indicates, modify, Oxford, Adam, truly, opinions, painting, committed, extensive, affordable, universe, candidate, databases, patent, slot, PSP, outstanding, ha, eating, perspective, planned, watching, lodge, messenger, mirror, tournament, consideration, DS, discounts, sterling, sessions, kernel, boobs, stocks, buyers, journals, gray, catalog, EA, Jennifer, Antonio, charged, broad, Taiwan, UND, chosen, demo, Greece, LG, Swiss, Sarah, Clark, labor, hate, terminal, publishers, nights, behalf, Caribbean, liquid, rice, Nebraska, lube, salary, reservation, foods, gourmet, guard, properly, Orleans, saving, NFL, remaining, empire, resume, 20, newly, raise, prepare, avatar, Gary, depending, illegal, expansion, very, hundreds, Rome, Arab, Lincoln, helped, premier, tomorrow, purchased, milk, decide, consent, drama, visiting, performing, downtown, keyboard, contest, collected, NW, bands, boot, suitable, FF, absolutely, millions, lunch, dildo, audit, push, chamber, guinea, findings, muscle, featuring, ISO, implement, clicking, scheduled, polls, typical, tower, yours, some, miscellaneous, calculator, significantly, chicken, temporary, attend, shower, Alan, sending, Jason, tonight, dear, sufficient, Hold'em, shall, province, Catholic, oak, vat, awareness, Vancouver, governor, beer, seemed, contribution, measurement, swimming, spyware, formula, constitution, packaging, solar, Jose, catch, Jane, Pakistan, PS, reliable, consultation, Northwest, sir, doubt, earn, finder, unable, periods, classroom, tasks, democracy, attacks, Kim, wallpaper, merchandise, const, resistance, doors, symptoms, resorts, biggest, memorial, visitor, twin, fourth, insert, Baltimore, gateway, KY, don't, alumni, drawing, candidates, Charlotte, ordered, biological, fighting, transition, happens, preferences, spy, romance, instrument, bruise, split, themes, powers, heaven, BR, bits, pregnant, twice, classification, focused, Egypt, physician, Hollywood, bargain, Wikipedia, cellular, Norway, Vermont, asking, blocks, normally, low, spiritual, hunting, diabetes, suit, ML, shift, chib, res, sit, bodies, photographs, cutting, wow, Simon, writers, marks, flexible, loved, favorites, mapping, numerous, relatively, birds, satisfaction, represents, char, indexed, Pittsburgh, superior, preferred, saved, paying, cartoon, shots, intellectual, more, granted, choices, carbon, spending, comfortable, magnetic, interaction, listening, effectively, registry, crisis, outlook, massive, Denmark, employed, bright, treat, header, CS, poverty, formed, piano, echo, K, grid, sheets, Patrick, experimental, Porto, revolution, consolidation, displays, plasma, allowing, earnings, VoIP, mystery, landscape, dependent, mechanical, journey, Delaware, bidding, consultants, risks, banner, applicant, charter, fig, Barbara, cooperation, counties, acquisition, ports, implemented, SF, directories, recognized, dreams, blogger, notification, KG, licensing, stands, teach, occurred, textbooks, rapid, pull, Harry, diversity, Cleveland, UT, reverse, deposit, seminar, investments, Latina, NASA, wheels, sex scam, specify, accessibility, Dutch, sensitive, templates, formats, tab, depends, boots, holds, router, concrete, SI, editing, Poland, folder, women's, CSS, completion, upload, pulse, universities, technique, contractors, MILF hunter, voting, courts, notices, subscriptions, calculate, MC, Detroit, Alexander, broadcast, converted, Metro, Toshiba, anniversary, improvements, strip, specification, Pearl, accident, Nick, accessible, accessory, resident, plot, quantity, possibly, airline, typically, representation, regard, pump, exists, arrangements, smooth, conferences, uniprot, bestiality, strike, consumption, Birmingham, flashing, LP, narrow, afternoon, threat, surveys, sitting, pudding, consultant, controller, ownership, committees, penis, legislative, researchers, Vietnam, trailer, N, castle, gardens, mist, Malaysia. Unsubscribe. Antique. Labels. Willing. Bio. Molecular. Upskirt. Acting. Heads. Stored. Exam. Logos. Residents. Attorneys. MILFs. Antiques. Density. 100. Ryan. Operators. Strange. Sustainable. Philippines. Statistical. Beds. Breasts. Mention. Innovation. PCS. Employers. Gray. Parallel. Honda. Amended. Operate. Bills. Bold. Bathroom. Stable. Opera. Definitions. Von. Doctors. Lesson. Cinema. Asset. AG. Scan. Elections. Drinking. Blowjobs. Reaction. Blank. Enhanced. Entitled. Severe. Generate. Stainless. Newspapers. Hospitals. 6. Deluxe. Humor. Aged. Monitors. Exception. Lived. Duration. Bulk. Successfully. Indonesia. Pursuant. Psi. Fabric. EDT. Visits. Primarily. Tight. Domains. Capabilities. PMID. Contrast. Recommendation. Flying. Recruitment. Sin. Berlin. Cute. Organized. BA. Para. Siemens. Adoption. Improving. CR. Expensive. Meant. Capture. Pounds. Buffalo. Organizations. Plane. PG. Explained. Seed. Programs. Desire. Expertise. Mechanism. Camping. EE. Jewelry. Meats. Welfare. Peer. Caught. Eventually. Marked. Driven. Measured. Medline. Bottle. Agreements. Considering. Innovative. Marshall. Massage. Rubber. Conclusion. Closing. Tampa. 1000. Meet. Legend. Grace. Susan. Ing. KS. Adams. Python. Monster. Alex. Bang. Villa. Bone. Columns. Disorders. Bugs. Collaboration. Hamilton. Detection. FTP. Cookies. Inner. Formation. Tutorial. Med. Engineers. Entity. Cruises. Gate. Holder. Proposals. Moderator. SW. Tutorials. Settlement. Portugal. Lawrence. Roman. Duties. Valuable. Erotic. tone, collectibles, ethics, forever, dragon, busy, captain, fantastic, imagine, brings, heating, leg, neck, HD, wing, governments, purchasing, scripts, ABC, stereo, appointed, taste, dealing, commit, tiny, operational, rail, airlines, liberal, livecom, J, trips, gap, sides, tube, turns, corresponding, descriptions, cash, belt, jacket, determination, animation, oracle, ER, Matthew, lease, productions, aviation, hobbies, proud, excess, disaster, console, commands, JR, telecommunications, instructor, giant, achieved, injuries, shipped, bestiality, seats, approaches, biz, alarm, voltage, Anthony, Nintendo, usual, loading, stamps, appeared, Franklin, angle, Rob, vinyl, highlights, mining, designers, Melbourne, ongoing, worst, imaging, bedding, scientists, Liberty, Wyoming, blackjack, Argentina, era, convert, possibility, analyst, commissioner, dangerous, garage, exciting, reliability, thongs, GCC, unfortunately, respectively, volunteers, attachment, ringtone, Finland, Morgan, derived, pleasure, honor, ASP, oriented, eagle, desktops, pants, Columbus, nurse, prayer, appointment, workshops, hurricane, quiet, luck, postage, producer, represented, mortgages, dial, responsibilities, cheese, comic, carefully, jet, productivity, investors, crown, PAR, underground, diagnosis, maker, crack, principal, pics, vacations, gang, semester, calculated, cum shot, fetish, applies, casinos, appearance, smoke, Apache, filters, incorporated, envy, craft, cake, notebooks, apart, fellow, blind, lounge, mat, algorithm, semi, coins, Andy, gross, strongly, cafe, Valentine, Hilton, Ken, proteins, horror, Sue, exp, familiar, capable, Douglas, Debian, till, involving, pen, investing, Christopher, admission, Epson, shoe, elected, carrying, victory, sand, Madison, terrorism, joy, editions, CPU, mainly, ethnic, ran, parliament, actor, fines, seal, situations, fifth, allocated, citizen, vertical, corrections, structural, municipal, describes, prize, SR, occurs, John, absolute, disabilities, consists, anytime, substance, prohibited, addressed, lies, pipe, soldiers, NR, guardian, lecture, simulation, layout, initiatives, ill, concentration, classics, LBS, lay, interpretation, horses, LOL, dirty, deck, Wayne, donate, taught, bankruptcy, MP, worker, optimization, alive, temple, substances, prove, discovered, wings, brakes, genetic, restrictions, participating, waters, promise, thin, exhibition, prefer, ridge, cabinet, modem, Harris, MPH, bringing, sick, dose, evaluate, Tiffany, tropical, collect, bet, composition, Toyota, streets, nationwide, vector, definitely, shaved, turning, buffer, purple, existence, commentary, Larry, limousines, developments, deaf, immigration, destinations, let's, mutual, pipeline, necessarily, syntax, Lee, attribute, prison, skill, chairs, NL, everyday, apparently, surrounding, mountains, moves, popularity, inquiry, Ethernet, checked, exhibit, throw, trend, Sierra, visible, cats, desert, posted, yacht, oldest, road, NBA, busted, coordinator, obviously, Mercury, Stephen, handbook, Greg, navigate, wars, summit, victims, EPA, Spaces. Fundamental. Burning. Escape. Coupons. Somewhat. Receiver. Substantial. TR. Progressive. Chalice. BB. Boats. Glance. Scottish. Championship. Arcade. Richmond. Sacramento. Impossible. Ron. Russell. Tells. Obvious. Fiber. Depression. Graph. Covering. Platinum. Judgment. Bedrooms. Talks. Filing. Foster. Modeling. Passing. Awarded. Testimonials. Trials. Tissue. NZ. Memorabilia. Clinton. Masters. Bonds. Cartridge. Alberta. Explanation. Folk. Org. Commons. Cincinnati. Subsection. Fraud. Electricity. Permitted. Spectrum. Arrival. Okay. Pottery. Emphasis. Roger. Aspect. Workplace. Awesome. Mexican. Confirmed. Counts. Priced. Wallpapers. Hissed. Crash. Lift. Desired. Enter. Closer. Assumes. Heights. Shadow. Writing. Infection. Firefox. Lisa. Expense. Grove. Eligibility. Venture. Clinic. Korean. Healing. Princess. Mall. Entering. Packet. Spray. Studios. Involvement. Dead. Buttons. Placement. Observations. V-Bulletin. Funded. Thompson. Winners. Extend. Roads. Subsequent. Pat. Dublin. Rolling. Fell. Motorcycle. Yard. Disclosure. Establishment. Memories. Nelson. T. Arrived. Creates. Faces. Tourist. Cox. AV. Mayor. Murder. Sean. Adequate. Senator. Yield. Presentations. Grades. Cartoons. Pour. Digest. Reg. Lodging. Shin. Dust. Hence. Wiki. Entirely. Replaced. Radar. Rescue. Undergraduate. Losses. Combat. Reducing. Stopped. Occupation. Lakes. But. Donations. Associations. City search. Closely. Radiation. Diary. Seriously. Kings. Shooting. Kent. Ads. NSW. Ear. Flags. PCI. Baker. Launched. elsewhere, pollution, conservative, guestbook, shock, effectiveness, walls, abroad, ebony, tie, ward, drawn, Arthur, Ian, visited, roof, walker, demonstrate, atmosphere, suggests, kiss, beast, RA, operated, experiment, targets, overseas, purchases, Dodge, council, federation, pizza, invited, yards, assignment, chemicals, Gordon, mod, farmers, RC, queries, BMW, rush, Ukraine, absence, nearest, cluster, vendors, MPEG, whereas, yoga, serves, woods, surprise, lamp, Rico, partial, shoppers, fill, everybody, couples, Nashville, ranking, jokes, CST, HTTP, CEO, Simpson, Twikey, sublime, counseling, palace, acceptable, satisfied, glad, wins, measurements, verify, globe, trusted, copper, Milwaukee, rack, medication, warehouse, shareware, EC, rep, dick, carry, receipt, supposed, ordinary, nobody, ghost, violation, configure, stability, MIT, applying, southwest, boss, pride, institutional, expectations, independence, knowing, reporter, metabolism, Keith, champion, cloudy, Linda, Ross, personally, chilly, Anna, plenty, solo, sentence, throat, ignore, Maria, uniform, excellence, wealth, tall, RM, somewhere, vacuum, dancing, attributes, recognize, brass, rights, plaza, PDAs, outcomes, survival, quest, publish, Sri, screening, toe, thumbnail, trans, Jonathan, whenever, Nova, lifetime, API, pioneer, booty, forgotten, acrobat, plates, acres, venue, athletic, thermal, essays, behavior, vital, telling, fairly, coastal, config, CF, charity, intelligent, Edinburgh, VT, Excel, modes, obligation, Campbell, wake, stupid, harbor, Hungary, traveler, Euro, segment, realize, regardless, lan, enemy, puzzle, rising, aluminum, wells, wish list, opens, insight, SMS, shit, restricted, Republican, secrets, lucky, ladder, merchants, thick, trailers, repeat, syndrome, Phillips, attendance, penalty, drum, glasses, enables, NEC, Iraqi, builder, Vista, Jessica, chips, Terry, flood, photo, ease, arguments, Amsterdam, orgy, arena, adventures, pupils, steward, announcement, tabs, outcome, XX, appreciate, expanded, casual, grown, polish, lovely, extras, GM, centers, Jerry, clause, smile, lands, RI, troops, indoor, Bulgaria, armed, broker, charger, regularly, believed, pine, cooling, tend, gulf, RT, rig, trucks, CP, mechanisms, divorce, Laura, shopper, Tokyo, partly, Nikon, customize, tradition, candy, pills, tiger, Donald, folks, censor, exposed, telecom, hunt, angels, deputy, indicators, sealed, tie, emissions, physicians, loaded, Fred, complaint, scenes, experiments, balls, Afghanistan, DD, boost, spanking, scholarship, governance, mill, founded, supplements, chronic, icons, tranny, moral, den, catering, AUD, finger, keeps, pound, locate, camcorder, PL, trained, burn, implementing, roses, labs, ourselves, bread, tobacco, wooden, motors, tough, Roberts, incident, gonna, dynamics, lie, CRM, RF, conversation, decrease, comes hots, chest, pension, Billy, revenues, emerging, worship, bukkake, capability, AK, Faye, Craig, herself, producing, churches, precision, damages, reserves, contributed, solve, shorts, reproduction, minority, TD, diverse, EMP, ingredients, SB, Johnny, soul, franchise, recorder, complaints, facing, SM, Nancy, promotions, tones, passion, rehabilitation, maintaining, site, laid, clay, defense, patches, week, refund, USC, towns, environments, tremblue, divided, boulevard, reception, AMD, wise, emails, Cyprus, WV, odds, correctly, insider, seminars, consequences, makers, hearts, geography, appearing, integrity, worry, NS, discrimination, Eve, Carter, legacy, mark, pleased, danger, vitamin D. Keep learning : work hard in silence. Let success make the noise. Most common English words. 10,000 of 30,000 at Ruwandj. From YouTube. D. Part 2. Widely. Processed. Phrase. Genuine. Raising. Implications. Functionality. Paradise. Hybrid. Reads. Roles. Intermediate. Emotional. Sons. Leave. Pad. Glory. Platforms. JA. Bigger. Billing. Diesel. Versus. Combine. Overnight. Geographic. Exceed. BS. Rod. Saudi. Fault. Cuba. HRS. Preliminary. Districts. Introduce. Silk. Promotional. Kate. Chevrolet. Babies. By. Karen. Compiled. Romantic. Revealed. Specialists. Generator. Albert. Examine. Jimmy. Graham. Suspension. Bristol. Margaret. Compact. Sad. Correction. Wolf. Slowly. Authentication. Communicate. Rugby. Supplement. Showtimes. Cal. Portions. Infant. Promoting. Sectors. Samuel. Fluid. Grounds. Fits. Kick. Regards. Meal. Ta. Hurt. Machinery. Bandwidth. Unlike. Equation. Baskets. Probability. Pot. Dimension. Right. IMG. Berry. Proven. Schedules. Admissions. Cached. Warren. Slib. Studied. Reviewer. Involves. Quarterly. RPM. Profits. Devil. Grass. comply, Marie, florist, illustrated, cherry, continental, alternate, Deutsch, achievement, limitations, Kenya, webcam, cuts, funeral, Nutton, earrings, enjoyed, automated, chapters, P. Charlie, Quebec, nipples, passenger, convenient, Dennis, Mars, Francis, TVs, sized, manga, noticed, socket, silent, literary, egg, megahertz, signals, caps, orientation, pill, theft, childhood, swing, symbols, lat, meta, humans, analog, facial, choosing, talent, dated, flexibility, seeker, wisdom, shoot, boundary, mint, Packard, offset, payday, Philip, elite, GI, spin, holders, believes, Swedish, poems, deadline, jurisdiction, robot, displaying, witness, Collins, equipped, stages, encouraged, sir, wins, powder, Broadway, acquired, assess, wash, cartridges, stones, entrance, gnome, roots, declaration, losing, attempts, gadgets, noble, Glasgow, automation, impacts, rev, gospel, advantages, shore, loves, induced, ll, night, preparing, lose, aims, recipient, linking, extensions, appeals, cl, earned, illness, Islamic, athletics, southeast, IEEE, ho, alternatives, pending, Parker, determining, Lebanon, Corb, personalized, Kennedy, GT, SH, conditioning, teenage, soap, AE, triple, Cooper, NYC, Vincent, Jam, secured, unusual, answered, partnerships, destruction, slots, increasingly, migration, disorder, routine, toolbar, basically, rocks, conventional, titans, applicants, wearing, axis, sought, genes, mounted, habitat, firewall, median, guns, scanner, herein, occupational, animated, horny, judicial, Rio, HS, adjustment, hero, integer, treatments, bachelor, attitude, camcorders, engaged, falling, basics, Montreal, carpet, RV, struct, lenses, binary, genetics, attended, difficulty, punk, collective, coalition, pi, dropped, enrollment, Duke, Walter, AI, pace, besides, wage, producers, OT, collector, arc, hosts, interfaces, advertisers, moments, atlas, strings, done, representing, observation, feels, torture, Carl, deleted, coat, Mitchell, MRS, Rika, restoration, convenience, returning, Ralph, opposition, container, year, defendant, Warner, confirmation, app, embedded, inkjet, supervisor, wizard, core, actors, liver, peripherals, liable, brochure, Morris, bestsellers, petition, M&M, recall, antenna, picked, assumed, departure, Minneapolis, believe, killing, bikini, Memphis, shoulder, decor, look up, texts, Harvard, brokers, Roy, ion, diameter, Ottawa, doll, IC, podcast, tit, seasons, Peru, interactions, refine, bitter, singer, Evans, Herald, literacy, fails, aging, Nike, intervention, pissing, fed, plug-in, attraction, diving, invite, modification, Alice, Latinos, suppose, customized, read, involve, moderate, terror, younger, 30, mice, opposite, understood, rapidly, deal time, ban, temp, intro, Mercedes, Z's, assurance, fisting, clerk, happening, vast, mills, outline, amendments, tramadol, Holland, receives, genes, metropolitan, compilation, verification, fonts, end, odd, rap, refers, mood, favor, veterans, quiz, MX, sigma, GR, attractive, XHTML, occasion, recordings, Jefferson, victim, demands, sleeping, careful, EXT, beam, gardening, obligations, arrive, orchestra, sunset, tract, moreover, minimal, polyphonic, lottery, tops, framed, aside, outsourcing, license, adjustable, allocation, Michelle, essay, discipline, Amy, TS, demonstrated, dialogue, identifying, alphabetical, camps, declared, dispatched, Aaron, handheld, trace, disposal, shut, florists, packs, GE, installing, switches, Romania, voluntary, NCAA, thou, consult, PhD, greatly, blogging, mask, cycling, midnight, NG, commonly, PE, photographer, inform, Turkish, coal, cry, messaging, Pentium, quantum, Murray, intent, TT, zoo, largely, pleasant, announce, constructed, additions, requiring, spoke, aka, arrow, engagement, sampling, rough, weird, T, refinance, lion, inspired, holes, weddings, blade, suddenly, oxygen, cookie, meals, canyon, go to, meters, merely, calendars, arrangement, conclusions, passes, bibliography, pointer, compatibility, stretch, Durham, furthermore, permits, cooperative, Muslim, XL, kneel, sleeve, Netscape, cleaner, cricket, beef, feeding, stroke, township, rankings, measuring, cat, hats, Robin, Robinson, Jacksonville, strap, headquarters, Sharon, crowd, TCP, transfers, serve, Olympic, transformation, remained, attachments, DV, DIR, entities, customs, administrators, personality, rainbow, hook, roulette, decline, gloves, Israeli, Medicare, cord, skiing, cloud, facilitate, subscriber, valve, val, Hewlett, explains, proceed, flicker, feelings, knife, Jamaica, priorities, shelf, bookstore, timing, liked, parenting, adopt, denied, photos, incredible, Britney, freeware, fucked, donation, outer, crop, deaths, rivers, Commonwealth, pharmaceutical, Manhattan, tales, Katrina, workforce, Islam, notes, 2, phi, thumbs, seeds, cited, light, GHZ, hub, targeted, organizational, Skype, realized, 12, founder, decade, GameCube, RR, dispute, Portuguese, tired, Titan, adverse, everywhere, excerpt, Eng, steam, discharge, F, drinks, Ace, voices, acute, Halloween, climbing, stood, sing, tons, perfume, carol, honest, Albany. Hazardous. Restore. Stack. Methodology. Somebody. Sue. EP. Housewares. Reputation. Resistant. Democrats. Recycling. Hang. GBP. Curve. Creator. Amber. Qualifications. Museums. Coding. Slideshow. Tracker. Variation. Passage. Transferred. Trunk. Hiking. LB. Dam. Pierre. Gelsoft. Headset. Photograph. Oakland. Columbia. Waves. Camel. Distributor. Lamps. Underlying. Hood. Wrestling. Suicide. Archived. Photoshop. JP. Chi. BT. Arabia. Gathering. Projection. Choose. Chase. Mathematical. Logical. Sauce. Fame. Extract. Specialized. Diagnostic. Panama. Indianapolis. AF. Payable. Corporations. Courtesy. Criticism. Automobile. Confidential. RFC. Statutory. Accommodations. Athens. Northeast. Downloaded. Judges. SL. CO. Retired. ISP. Remarks. Detected. Decades. Paintings. Walked. Arising. Nissan. Bracelet. Inns. Eggs. Juvenile. Injection. Yorkshire. Populations. Protective. Afraid. Acoustic. Railway. Cassette. Initially. Indicator. Pointed. HB. JPG. Causing. Mistake. Norton. Locked. Eliminate. TC. Fusion. Mineral. Sunglasses. Ruby. Steering. Beads. Fortune. Preference. Canvas. Threshold. Parish. Claimed. Screens. Cemetery. Planner. Croatia. Flows. Stadium. Venezuela. Exploration. Mints. Fewer. Sequences. Coupon. Nurses. SSL. STEM. Proxy. Gangbang. Astronomy. Lunka. Opt. Edwards. Drew. Contests. Flu. Translate. Announces. MLB. Costume. Tagged. Berkeley. Voted. Killer. Bikes. Gates. Adjusted. Rap. Tune. Bishop. Pulled. Corn. GP. Shaped. Compression. Seasonal. Establishing. Farmer. Counters. Puts. Constitutional. Grew. Perfectly. Tin. Slave. Instantly. Cultures. Norfolk. Coaching. Examined. Trek. Encoding. Litigation. Submissions. OEM. Heroes. Painted. Lycos. IR. ZDNet. Broadcasting. Horizontal. Artwork. Cosmetic. Resulted. Portrait. Terrorist. Informational. Ethical. Carriers. E-commerce. Mobility. Floral. Builders. Ties. Struggle. Schemes. Suffering. Neutral. Fisher. Rat. Spears. Perspective. Dildos. Bedding. Ultimately. Joining. Heading. Equally. Artificial. Bearing. Spectacular. Coordination. Connector. Brat. Combo. Seniors. Worlds. Guilty. Affiliated. Activation. Naturally. Haven. Tablet. Jury. Dose. Tail. Subscribers. Charm. Lawn. Violent. Mitsubishi. Underwear. Basin. Soup. Potentially. Ranch. Constraints. Crossing. Inclusive. Dimensional. Cottage. Drunk. Considerable. Crimes. Resolved. Mozilla. Bite. Toner. Nose. Latex. Branches. Anymore. Iglk. Delhi. Holdings. Alien. Locator. Selecting. Processors. Pantyhose. PLC. Broke. Nepal. Zimbabwe. Difficulties. 1. Complexity. Message. Constantly. Browsing. Resolve. Barcelona. Presidential. Documentary. Caught. Territories. Melissa. Moscow. Thesis. Through. Jews. Nylon. Palestinian. Discs. Rocky. Bargains. Frequent. Trim. Nigeria. Ceiling. Pixels. Insuring. Hispanic. CV. CB. Legislature. Hospitality. Gen. Anybody. Procurement. Diamonds. ESPN. Fleet. Untitled. Bunch. Totals. Marriott. Singing. Theoretical. Afford. Exercises. Starring. Referral. NHL. Surveillance. Optimal. Quit. Distinct. Protocols. Lung. Highlight. Substitute. Inclusion. Hopefully. Brilliant. Turner. Sucking. Sense. Reuters. TI. FC. Gel. Taught. Spoken. Omega. Evaluated. State. Civic. Assignments. FW. Manuals. Doug. Seize. Termination. Watched. Savor. Thereof. Grill. Households. GS. Redeem. Rogers. Grain. AAA. Authentic. Regime. Wanna. Wishes. Bull. Montgomery. Architectural. Louisville. Depend. Differ. Macintosh. Movements. Ranging. Monica. repairs, breath, amenities, virtually, coal, mart, candle, hanging, colored, authorization, tail, verified, lin, formerly, projector, BP, situated, comparative, STD, seeks, herbal, loving, strictly, rooting, docs, Stanley, psychological, surprised, retailer, vitamins, elegant, gains, renewal, VID, genealogy, opposed, deemed, scoring, expenditure, panties, Brooklyn, Liverpool, sisters, critics, connectivity, spots, OO, algorithms, hacker, Madrid, similarly, margin, coin, BBW, solely, fake, salon, collaborative, Norman, FDA, excluding, turbo, headed, voters, cure, Madonna, commander, Arch, NI, Murphy, thinks, that's, suggestion, HDTV, soldier, Phillips, Asin, aimed, Justin, bomb, harm, interval, mirrors, spotlight, tricks, reset, brush, investigate, thy, expanses, panels, repeated, assault, connecting, spare, logistics, deer, Kodak, tongue, bowling, try, Danish, pal, monkey, proportion, file name, skirt, Florence, invest, honey, analyses, drawings, significance, scenario, yet, FS, lovers, atomic, approximate, symposium, Arabic, gauge, essentials, junction, protecting, NN, faced, Matt, Rachel, solving, transmitted, weekends, screenshots, produces, oven, Ted, intensive, chains, Kingston, 6th, engage, deviant, noon, switching, quoted, adapters, correspondence, farms, imports, supervision, cheat, bronze, expenditures, sandy, separation, testimony, suspect, celebrities, macro, sender, mandatory, boundaries, crucial, syndication, gym, celebration, KDE, adjacent, filtering, tuition, spouse, exotic, viewer, sign up, threats, Luxembourg, puzzles, reaching, VB, damaged, cams, receptor, piss, laugh, Joel, surgical, destroy, citation, pitch, autos, yo, premises, parry, proved, offensive, imperial, dozen, Benjamin, deployment, teeth, cloth, studying, colleagues, stamp, lotus, salmon, Olympus, separated, PROC, cargo, 10, directive, FX, Salem, mate, DL, starter, upgrades, likes, butter, pepper, weapon, luggage, burden, chef, tapes, zones, races, aisle, stylish, slim, maple, Luke, grocery, offshore, governing, retailers, depot, Kenneth, comp, alt, pi, blend, Harrison, LS, Julie, occasionally, CBS, attending, emission, Pete, spec, finest, realty, Janet, bow, pen, recruiting, apparent, instructional, PHPBB, autumn, traveling, probe, MIDI, permissions, biotechnology, toilet, ranked, jackets, roots, packed, excited, outreach, Helen, mounting, recover, tide, Lopez, balanced, prescribed, Catherine, timely, talked, upskirts, debug, delayed, Chuck, reproduced, Han, Dale, explicit, calculation, villas, ebook, consolidated, boob, exclude, peeing, occasions, Brooks, equations, Newton, oils, sept, exceptional, anxiety, bingo, whilst, spatial, respondents, unto, LT, ceramic, prompt, precious, mines, annually, considerations, scanners, ATM, Xanax, EQ, pays, Cox, fingers, sunny, ebooks, delivers, J. Queensland, necklace, musicians, leads, composite, unavailable, cedar, arranged, Lang, theaters, advocacy, Raleigh, stud, fold, essentially, designing, threaded, UV, qualify, fingering, Blair, hopes, assessments, CMS, Mason, diagram, burns, pumps, slut, ejaculation, footwear, SG, Vic, Beijing, Peoples, Victor, Mario, POS, attach, licenses, UDILs, removing, advised, Brunswick, spider, physics, ranges, pairs, sensitivity, trails, preservation, Hudson, isolated, Calgary, interim, assisted, divine, streaming, approve, chose, compound, intensity, technological, syndicate, abortion, dialogue, venues, blast, wellness, calcium, Newport, antivirus, addressing, poll, discounted, Indians, shield, harvest, membrane, Prague, previews, Bangladesh, constitute, locally, concluded, pickup, desperate, mothers, NASCAR, Iceland, demonstration, governmental, manufactured, candles, graduation, mega, bend, sailing, variations, moms, sacred, addiction, Morocco, Chrome, Tommy, Springfield, refused, break, exterior, greeting, ecology, Oliver, Congo, Glen, Botswana, NAV, delays, synthesis, olive, undefined, unemployment, cyber, Verizon, scored, enhancement, Newcastle, clone, Dix, velocity, lambda, relay, composed, tears, performances, oasis, baseline, cab, angry, fa, societies, silicon, Brazilian, identical, petroleum, compete, ist, Norwegian, lover, belong, Honolulu, Beatles, libs, escort, retention, exchanges, pond, rolls, Thompson, Barnes, soundtrack, wondering, Malta, daddy, Elsie, ferry, rabbit, profession, seating, dam, CNN, separately, physiology, Lil, collecting, DOS, exports, Omaha, tire, participant, scholarships, recreational, Dominican, Chad, electron, loads, friendship, Heather, passport, motel, unions, treasury, warrant, SYS, Solaris, frozen, occupied, Josh, royalty, scales, rally, observer, sunshine, strain, drag, ceremony, somehow, arrested, expanding, provincial, investigations, ICQ, ripe, Yamaha, rely, medications, Hebrew, gained, Rochester, dying, laundry, stuck, Solomon, placing, stops, homework, adjust, assessed, advertiser, enabling, encryption, filling, downloadable, sophisticated, imposed, silence, scuzzy, focuses, Soviet, possession, CU, laboratories, treaty, vocal, trainer, organ, stronger, volumes, advances, vegetables, lemon, toxic, DNS, thumbnails, darkness, tie, WS, nuts, nail, bitrate, Vienna, implied, span, Stanford, socks, stockings, joke, respondent, packing, statute, rejected, satisfy, destroyed, shelter, chapel, GameSpot, manufacture, layers, WordPress, guided, vulnerability, accountability, celebrate, accredited, appliance, compressed, Bahamas, Powell, mixture, zoophilia, bench, university, tub, writer, scheduling, radius, perspectives, mortality, logging, Hampton, Christians, borders, therapeutic, pads, butts, ins, Bobby, impressive, sheep, accordingly, architect, railroad, lectures, challenging, wines, nursery, harder, cups, ash, microwave, cheapest, accidents, travesty, relocation, steward, contributors, Salvador, alley, salad, NP, Monroe, tender, violations, foam, temperatures, paste, clouds, competitions, discretion, TFT, Tanzania, preserve, JVC, poem, vibrator, unsigned, staying, cosmetics, Easter, theories, repository, praise, Jeremy, Venice, Joe, concentrations, vibrators, Estonia, Christianity, veteran, streams, landing, signing, executed, Katie, negotiations, realistic, DT, CGI, showcase, integral, asks, relax, Namibia, generating, Christina, congressional, synopsis, hardly, prairie, reunion, composer, bean, sword, absent, photographic, cells, Ecuador, hoping, accessed, spirits, modifications, coral, pixel, float, call-in, bias, imported, paths, bubble, pour, acquire, contrary, millennium, tribune, vessel, acids, focusing, viruses, cheaper, admitted, dairy, admit, MEM, fancy, equality, Samoa, GC, achieving, tab, stickers, fisheries, exceptions, reactions, leasing, Lauren, beliefs, CI, macromedia, companion, squad, analyze, Ashley, scroll, relate, divisions, swim, wages, additionally, suffer, forests, fellowship, nano, invalid, concerts, martial, males, Victorian, retain, colors, execute, tunnel, genres, Cambodia, patents, copyrights, YN, chaos, Lithuania, MasterCard, wheat, chronicles, obtaining, beaver, updating, distribute, readings, decorative, Kijiji, confused, compiler, enlargement, eagles, bases, 7, accused, B, campaigns, unity, loud, conjunction, bride, rats, defines, airports, instances, indigenous, begun, CFR, brunette, packets, anchor, socks, validation, parade, corruption, stat, trigger, incentives, cholesterol, gathered, Essex, Slovenia, notified, differential, beaches, folders, dramatic, surfaces, terrible, routers, cruise, pendant, dresses, Baptist, scientist, stars merchant, hiring, clocks, arthritis, bios, females, Wallace, nevertheless, reflex, taxation, fever, PMC, cuisine, Shirley, practitioners, transcript, MySpace, theorem, inflation, the, NB, Ruth, pray, stylus, compounds, Pope, drums, contracting, topless, Arnold, structured, reasonably, Jeep, chicks, bear, hung, cattle, MBA, radical, graduates, rover, recommends, controlling, treasure, reload, distributors, flame, levitra, tanks, assuming, monetary, elderly, pit, Arlington, mono, particles, floating, extraordinary, tile, indicating, Bolivia, spell, hottest, Stevens, coordinate, Kuwait, exclusively, Emily, alleged, limitation, widescreen, compile, squirting, Webster, struck, RX, illustration, Plymouth, warnings, construct, apps, inquiries, bridal, annex, mag, GSM, inspiration, tribal, curious, affecting, freight, rebate, meetup, eclipse, Sudan, DDR, downloading, rec, shuttle, aggregate, stunning, cycles, affects, forecasts, detect, sluts, actively, chow, Amplanned. Knee. Prep. PB. Complicated. Chem. Fastest. Butler. Shopzilla. Injured. Decorating. Payroll. Cookbook. Expressions. Ton. Courier. Uploaded. Shakespeare. Hints. Collapse. Americas. Connectors. Twinks. Unlikely. OE. Jiv. Pros. Conflicts. Techno. Beverage. Tribute. Wired. Elvis. Immune. Latvia. Travelers. Forestry. Barriers. Kent. JD. Rarely. GPL. Infected. Offerings. Martha. Genesis. Barrier. Argue. Incorrect. Trains. Metals. Bicycle. Furnishings. Letting. Arise. Guatemala. Celtic. Thereby. IRC. Jamie. Particle. Perception. Minerals. Advise. Humidity. Bottles. Boxing. WY. DM. Bangkok. Renaissance. Pathology. Sarah. Bra. Ordnance. Hughes. Photographers. Bitch. Infections. Jeffrey. Chess. Operates. Brisbane. Configured. Survive. Oscar. Festivals. Menus. Joan. Possibilities. Duck. Reveal. Canal. Amino. Phi. Contributing. Herbs. Clinics. MLS. Cow. Manitoba. Analytical. Missions. Watson. Lying. Costumes. Strict. Dive. Saddam. Circulation. Drill. Offense. Threesome. Brian. Set. Protest. Handjob. Assumption. Jerusalem. Hobby. Tries. Transsexuals. Invention. Nickname. Fiji. Technician. Inline. Executives. Inquiries. Washing. Audi. Staffing. Cognitive. Exploring. Trick. Inquiry. Closure. Raid. PPC. Timber. Volt. Intense. DIV. Playlist. Registrar. Showers. Supporters. Ruling. Steady. Dirt. Statutes. Withdrawal. Myers. Drops. Predicted. Wider. Saskatchewan. JC. Cancellation. Plugins. Enrolled. Sensors. Screw. Ministers. Publicly. Hourly. Blame. Geneva. FreeBSD. Veterinary. Acer. Pro Stores. Reseller. DIST. Handed. Suffered. Intake. Informal. Relevance. Incentive. Butterfly. Tucson. Mechanics. Heavily. Swingers. 50. Headers. Mistakes. Numerical. Ons. Geek. uncle, defining, xnxx, counting, reflection, sink, accompanied, assure, invitation, devoted, Princeton, Jacob, sodium, Randy, spirituality, hormone, meanwhile, proprietary, Timothy, children's, brick, grib, naval, thumbzilla, medieval, porcelain, avi, bridges, pitch unter, captured, watt, thehun, decent, casting, Dayton, translated, shortly, Cameron, columnists, pins, Carlos, Reno, Donna, Andreas, warrior, diploma, cabin, innocent, BDSM, scanning, IDE, consensus, polo, Valium, copying, RPG, delivering, cordless, Patricia, horn, Eddie, Uganda, fired, journalism, PD, prot, trivia, Adidas, Perth, frog, grammar, intention, Syria, disagree, Klein, Harvey, tires, logs, undertaken, TGP, hazard, retro, Leo, live sex, statewide, semiconductor, Gregory, episodes, Boolean, circular, anger, DIY, mainland, illustrations, suits, chances, interact, snap, happiness, arg, substantially, bizarre, Glen, or, Auckland, Olympics, fruits, identifier, geo, world sex, ribbon, calculations, dough, JPEG, conducting, startup, Suzuki, Trinidad, ATI, kissing, wall, handy, swap, exempt, crops, reduces, accomplished, calculators, geometry, impression, ABS, Slovakia, flip, guild, correlation, gorgeous, capital, sim, dishes, RNA, Barbados, Chrysler, nervous, refuse, extends, fragrance, McDonald, replica, plumbing, Brussels, tribe, neighbors, trades, superb, buzz, transparent, nuke, rid, Trinity, Charleston, handled, legends, boom, com, champions, floors, selections, projectors, inappropriate, exhaust, comparing, Shanghai, speaks, Burton, vocational, Davidson, copied, Scotia, farming, Gibson, pharmacies, fork, Troy, LN, roller, introducing, batch, organize, appreciated, alter, Nicole, Latino, Ghana, edges, UC, mixing, handles, skilled, fitted, Albuquerque, harmony, distinguished, asthma, projected, assumptions, shareholders, twins, developmental, rib, zob, regulated, triangle, amend, anticipated, oriental, reward, Windsor, Zambia, completing, GmbH, buff, LD, hydrogen, webs hots, sprint, comparable, chick, advocate, Sims, confusion, copyrighted, tray, inputs, warranties, genome, escorts, documented, thong, metal, paperbacks, coaches, vessels, harbor, walks, sucks, soul, keyboards, sage, knives, eco, vulnerable, arrange, artistic, bat, honors, booth, indie, reflected, unified, bones, breed, detector, ignored, polar, fallen, precise, Sussex, respiratory, notifications, misgid, transsexual, mainstream, invoice, evaluating, lib, subcommittee, sap, gather, says, maternity, backed, Alfred, colonial, MF, carry, motels, forming, embassy, cave, journalists, Danny, Rebecca, slight, proceeds, indirect, amongst, wool, foundations, MSGSTR, arrest, volleyball, MW, Adipex, horizon, new, deeply, toolbox, ICT, marina, liabilities, prizes, Bosnia, browsers, decreased, patio, DP, tolerance, surfing, creativity, Lloyd, describing, optics, pursue, lightning, overcome, I'd, OU, quotations, grab, inspector, attract, Brighton, beans, bookmarks, Ellis, disable, snake, succeed, Leonard, lending, oops, reminder, nipple, 11, searched, behavioral, riverside, bathrooms, planes, SKU, HT, Raymond, insights, abilities, initiated, Sullivan, ZA, Midwest, karaoke, trap, lonely, fool, VE, nonprofit, Lancaster, suspended, hereby, observe, Julia, containers, attitudes, Carl, Barry, collar, simultaneously, racial, integrate, Bermuda, Amanda, sociology, mobiles, screenshot, exhibitions, kolku, confident, retrieved, exhibits, officially, consortium, dyes, terrace, bacteria, PTS, replied, seafood, novels, RH, RRP, recipients, Playboy, odd, delicious, traditions, FG, jail, safely, finite, kidney, periodically, fixes, sends, durable, Mazda, allied, throws, moisture, Hungarian, roster, referring, Symantec, Spencer, Wichita, Nasdaq, Uruguay, OOO, Hertz, transform, timer, tablets, tuning, gotten, educators, Tyler, futures, vegetable, verse, highs, humanities, independently, wanting, custody, scratch, launches, IPAC, alignment, masturbating, Henderson, BK, Britannica, Com, Ellen, competitors, NHS, rocket, I, bullet, towers, racks, lace, nasty, visibility, latitude, consciousness, STE, tumor, ugly, deposits, Beverly, mistress, encounter, trustees, Watts, Duncan, reprints, Hart, Bernard, resolutions, meant, accessing, 40, tubes, attempted, COL, Midlands, priest, Floyd, Ronald, analysts, Q, DX, SK, trans, locale, Nicholas, bile, U, bundle, hammer, invasion, witnesses, runner, rose, administered, notion, SQ, skins, mailed, OC, Fujitsu, spelling, Arctic, exams, rewards, beneath, strengthen, defend, AJ, Frederick, Medicaid, trio, infrared, 7th, gods, Welsh, belly, aggressive, techs, advertisements, quarters, stolen, CIA, sublime directory, soonest, Haiti, disturbed, determines, sculpture, poly, ears, dot, WP, fist, naturals, neo, motivation, lenders, pharmacology, fitting, fixtures, bloggers, mere, agrees, passengers, quantities, Petersburg, consistently, PowerPoint, cons, surplus, elder, sonic, obituaries, cheers, dig, taxi, punishment, appreciation, subsequently, OM, Belarus, Nat, zoning, gravity, Providence. Thumb. Restriction. Incorporate. Backgrounds. Treasurer. Guitars. Essence. Flooring. Lightweight. Ethiopia. TP. Mighty. Athletes. Humanity. Transcription. JM. Homes. Complications. Scholars. DPI. Scripting. GIs. Remembered. Galaxy. Chester. Snapshot. Carrying. LOC. Worn. Synthetic. Shaw. VP. Segments. Testament. Expo. Dominant. Twist. Specifics. iTunes. Stomach. Partially. Buried. CN. Newbie. Minimize. Darwin. Ranks. Wilderness. Debut. Generations. Tournaments. Bradley. Deny. Anatomy. Bali. Judy. Sponsorship. Headphones. Fraction. Trio. Proceeding. Cube. Defects. Volkswagen. Uncertainty. Breakdown. Milton. Marker. Reconstruction. Subsidiary. Strengths. Clarity. Rugs. Sandra. Adelaide. Encouraging. Furnished. Monaco. Settled. Folding. Emirates. Terrorists. Airfare. Comparisons. Beneficial. Distributions. Vaccine. Belize. Crab. Fate. View picture. Promised. Volvo. Penny. Robust. Bookings. Threatened. Minolta. Republicans. Discusses. GUI. Porter. Gra. Jungle. Ver. RN. Responded. Rim. Abstracts. Zen. Ivory. Alpine. Dis. Prediction. Pharmaceuticals. Andale. Fabulous. Remix. Alias. Thesaurus. Individually. Battlefield. Literally. Newer. K. Ecological. Spice. Oval. Implies. CG. Soma. Ser. Cooler. Appraisal. Consisting. Maritime. Periodic. Submitting. Overhead. ASCII. Prospect. Shipment. Breeding. Citations. Geographical. Donor. Mozambique. Tension. Rev. Benz. Trash. Shapes. Wi-Fi. Tier. FWD. Earl. Manor. Envelope. Diane. Homeland. Disclaimers. Championships. Excluded. Andrea. Breeds. Rapids. Disco. Sheffield. Bailey. AUS. Endiv. Finishing. Emotions. Wellington. Incoming. Prospects. Lexmark. Cleaners. Bulgarian. Highway. Eternal. Cashiers. Guam. Site. Aboriginal. Remarkable. Rotation. Nom. preventing, productive, boulevard, Eugene, 9, GDP, pig, metric, compliant, minus, penalties, Bennett, imagination, Hotmail, refurbished, Joshua, Armenia, varied, grande, closest, activated, actress, mess, conferencing, assign, Armstrong, politicians, trackbacks, lit, accommodate, tigers, aurora, una, slides, Milan, premier, lender, villages, shade, chorus, Christine, rhythm, digit, argued, dietary, symphony, Clark, sudden, accepting, precipitation, Marilyn, lions, find law, Ada, pools, TB, lyric, Claire, isolation, speeds, sustained, matched, approximate, robe, carol, rational, programmer, fighters, chambers, dump, greetings, inherited, warming, incomplete, vocals, chronicle, fountain, chubby, grave, legitimate, biographies, burner, YRS, foo, investigator, GBA, plaintiff, finish, gentle, BM, prisoners, deeper, Muslims, hose, Mediterranean, nightlife, footage, how to, worthy, reveals, architects, saints, entrepreneur, carries, sig, freelance, duo, excessive, Devon, screensaver, Helena, saves, regarded, valuation, unexpected, cigarette, fog, characteristic, Marion, lobby, Egyptian, Tunisia, Metallica, outlined, consequently, headline, treating, punch, appointments, STR, gotta, cowboy, narrative, Bahrain, enormous, karma, consist, Betty, Queens, academics, pubs, quantitative, she-males, Lucas, screensavers, subdivision, tribes, VIP, defeat, clicks, distinction, Honduras, naughty, hazards, insured, Harper, livestock, Marty, exemption, tenant, sustainability, cabinets, tattoo, shake, algebra, shadows, holly, formatting, silly, nutritional, yet, mercy, Hartford, freely, Marcus, sunrise, wrapping, mild, fur, Nicaragua, weblogs, timeline, tar, belongs, RJ, readily, affiliation, SOC, fence, nudist, infinite, Diana. Ensures. Relatives. Lindsay. Clan. Legally. Shame. Satisfactory. Revolutionary. Bracelets. Sink. Civilian. Telephony. Mesa. Fatal. Remedy. Realtors. Breathing. Briefly. Thickness. Adjustments. Graphical. Genius. Discussing. Aerospace. Fighter. Meaningful. Flesh. Retreat. Adapted. Barely. Wherever. Estates. Rug. Democrat. Borough. Maintains. Failing. Shortcuts. Ca. Retained. Voyeur web. Pamela. Andrews. Marble. Extending. Jesse. Specifies. Hull. Logitech. Surrey. Briefing. Belkin. Dem. Accreditation. Wave. Blackberry. Highland. Meditation. Modular. Microphone. Macedonia. Combining. Brandon. Instrumental. Giants. Organizing. Shed. Balloon. Moderators. Winston. Memo. Ham. Solved. Tide. Kazakhstan. Hawaiian. Standings. Partition. Invisible. Gratuite. Consoles. Funk. FBI. Qatar. Magnet. Translations. Porsche. Cayman. Jaguar. Real. Sheer. Commodity. Posing. Wong. Kilometers. RP. Bind. Thanksgiving. Rand. Hopkins. Urgent. Guarantees. Infants. Gothic. Cylinder. Which. Buck. Indication. Et. Congratulations. TBA. Cohen. SIE. USGS. Puppy. Kathy. Acre. Graphs. Surround. Cigarettes. Revenge. Expires. Enemies. Lows. Controllers. Aqua. Chen. Emma. Consultancy. Finances. Accepts. Enjoying. Conventions. Eva. Patrol. Smell. Pest. HC. Italiano. Coordinates. RCA. FP. Carnival. Roughly. Sticker. Promises. Responding. Reeve. Physically. Divide. Stakeholders. Hydrocodone. GST. Consecutive. Cornell. Satin. Bone. Deserve. Attempting. Malto. Promo. JJ. Representations. Chan. Worried. Tunes. Garbage. Competing. Combines. Moss. Beth. Bradford. Len. Phrases. Kai. Peninsula. Chelsea. Boring. Reynolds. DOM. Jill. Accurately. Speeches. Reaches. Schema. Considers. Sofa. Catalogs. Ministries. Vacancies. quizzes, parliamentary, objet, prefix, Lucia, Savannah, barrel, typing, nerve, dens, planets, deficit, boulder, pointing, renew, coupled, 8, Myanmar, metadata, herald, circuits, floppy, texture, handbags, jar, ev, Somerset, incurred, acknowledge, thoroughly, Antigua, Nottingham, thunder, tent, caution, identifies, questionnaire, qualification, locks, modeling, namely, miniature, department, hack, dare, euros, interstate, pirates, aerial, hawk, consequence, rebel, systematic, perceived, origins, hired, makeup, textile, lamb, Madagascar, Nathan, Tobago, presenting, cause, troubleshooting, Uzbekistan, indexes, POC, RL, ERP, centuries, GL, magnitude, UI, Richardson, Hindu, DH, fragrances, vocabulary, licking, earthquake, VPN, fundraising, FCC, markers, weights, Albania, geological, assessing, lasting, wicked, EDS, introduces, kills, roommate, webcams, pushed, webmasters, RO, DF, computational, identity, participated, junk, handhelds, wax, Lucy, answering, Hans, impressed, slope, reggae, failures, poet, conspiracy, surname, theology, nails, evident, what's, rides, rehab, epic, Saturn, organizer, nut, allergy, sake, twisted, combinations, preceding, merit, enzyme, cumulative, hops, planes, Edmonton, tackle, discs, condo, Pokemon, amplifier, ambien, arbitrary, prominent, retrieve, Lexington, Vernon, Sands, WorldCat, titanium, IRS, ferry, builds, contacted, shaft, lean, by, CDT, recorders, occasional, Leslie, Casio, Deutsche, Anna, postings, innovations, kitty, postcards, dude, drain, Monty, fires, Algeria, blessed, Louise, reviewing, Cardiff, Cornwall, favors, potato, panic, explicitly, sticks, Leonie, transsexual, easy, citizenship, excuse, reforms, basement, onion, strand, pf, sandwich, uw, lawsuit, alto, informative, girlfriend, Bloomberg, check, hierarchy, influenced, banners, reject, o, abandoned, bd, circles, italic, beats, Mary, mill, scuba, core, complement, cult, dash, passive, Mauritius, valued, cage, checklist, bang bus, requesting, courage, Verde, Lauderdale, scenarios, Gazette, Hitachi, divx, extraction, Batman, elevation, hearings, Coleman, hue, lab, utilization, beverages, calibration, Jake, eval, efficiently, Anaheim, ping, textbook, dried, entertaining, prerequisite, Luther, frontier, settle, stopping, refugees, knights, hypothesis, Palmer, medicines, flux, derby, sow, peaceful, altered, Pontiac, regression, doctrine, scenic, trainers, muse, enhancements, renewable, intersection, passwords, sewing, consistency, collectors, conclude, recognized, Munich, Oman, celebs, GMC, propose, HH, Azerbaijan, lighter, rage, ADSL, pre, astrology, advisors, pavilion, tactics, trusts, occurring, supplemental, traveling, talented, Annie, pillow, induction, Derek, precisely, shorter, Harley, spreading, provinces, relying, finals, Paraguay, steel, parcel, refined, FD, bow, 15, widespread, incidents, fears, predict, boutique, acrylic, rolled, tuner, Avon, incidents, Peterson, raise, ASN, Shannon, toddler, enhancing, flavor, alike, Walt, homeless, horrible, hungry, metallic, acne, blocked, interference, warriors, Palestine, list price, libs, undo, Cadillac, atmospheric, Malawi, WM, PK, Sajum, knowledge storm, Dana, Halo, ppm, Curtis, parental, referenced, strikes, lesser, publicity, marathon, and, proposition, gaze, pressing, gasoline, APT, dressed, scout, Belfast, exec, dealt, Niagara, INF, EOS, Warcraft, Charms, Catalyst, Trader, Bucks, Allowance, VCR, Denial, Yuri, Designation, Throne, Prepaid, Raises, Gem, Duplicate, Electro, Criterion, Batch, Wrist, Civilization, Analyzed, Vietnamese, Heath, Tremendous, Ballot, Lexus, Varying, Remedies, Validity, Trustee, Maui, Handjobs, Weighted, Angola, Squirt, Performs, Plastics, Realm, Corrected, Jenny, Helmet, Salaries, Postcard, Elephant, Yemen, Encountered, Tsunami, Scholar, Nickel, Internationally, Surrounded, Sci, Buses, Expedia, Geology, PCT, WB, Creatures, Coding, Commented, Wallet, Cleared, Smillies, Vids, Accomplish, Boating, Drainage, Shakira, Corners, Broader, Vegetarian, Rouge, Yeast, Yale, Newfoundland, SN, QLD, PA, Clearing, Investigated, DK, Ambassador, Coded, Intend, Stephanie, Contacting, Vegetation, Doom, Find Articles, Louise, Kenny, Specially, Owen, Routines, Hitting, Yukon, Beings, Bite, Isn, Aquatic, Reliance, Habits, Striking, Myth, Infectious, Podcasts, Sing, Gig, Gilbert, SAS, Ferrari, Continuity, Brook, Foo, Outputs, Phenomenon, Ensemble, Insulin, Assured, Biblical, Weed, Conscious, Accent, Mycemen, 11, Wives, Ambient, Utilize, Mileage, OECD, Prostate, Adapter, Auburn, Unlock, Hyundai, Pledge, Vampire, Angela, Relates, Nitrogen, Xerox, Dice, Merger, Softball, Referrals, Quad, Doc, Differently, Firewire, Mods, Nextel, Framing, Organized, Musician, Blocking, Rwanda, Sorts, Integrating, VSNet, Limiting, Dispatch, Revisions, Papua, Restored, Hint, Armor, Riders, Chargers, Remark, Dozens, Varies, Missy, Reasoning, WN, Liz, Rendered, Picking, Charitable, Guards, Annotated, CCD, SV, Convinced, Openings, Buys, Burlington, Replacing, Researcher, Watershed, Councils, Occupations. Acknowledged. Nudity. Kruger. Pockets. Granny. Pork. Zero. Equilibrium. Viral. Inquire. Pipes. Characterized. Laden. Aruba. Cottages. Realtor. Merge. Privilege. Edgar. Develops. Qualifying. Chassis. Dubai. Estimation. Barn. Pushing. LLP. Fleas. Pediatric. Bach. Fair. DG. Aces. Pears. Allen. Dressing. Tech Republic. Sperm. VG. Bald. Filme. Craps. Fuji. Frost. Leon. Institutes. Mold. Dame. FO. Sally. Yacht. Tracy. Prefers. Drilling. Brochures. Herb. TMP. A lot. 8. Breach. Whale. Traveler. Appropriations. Suspected. Tomatoes. Benchmark. Beginners. Instructors. Highlighted. Bedford. Stationary. Idle. Mustang. Unauthorized. Clusters. Antibody. Competent. Momentum. Fin. Wiring. IO. Pastor. Mud. Calvin. Uni. Shark. Contributor. Demonstrates. Phases. Grateful. Emerald. Gradually. Laughing. Grows. Cliff. Desirable. Tract. OL. Ballet. OL. Journalist. Abraham. JS. Bumper. Afterwards. Webpage. Religions. Garlic. Hostels. Shine. Senegal. Explosion. PN. Band. Wendy. Briefs. Signatures. Diffs. Cove. Mumbai. Ozone. Disciplines. Casa. Mu. Daughters. Conversations. Radios. Tariff. Nvidia. Opponent. Pasta. Simplified. Muscles. Serum. Wrapped. Swift. Motherboard. Runtime. Inbox. Focal. Bibliographic. Vagina. Eden. Distant. Including. Champagne. Allah. Decimal. HQ. Deviation. Superintendent. Propecia. Dib. NBC. Samba. Hostel. Housewives. Employ. Mongolia. Penguin. Magical. Influences. Inspections. Irrigation. Miracle. Manually. Reprint. Read. WT. Hydraulic. Centered. Robertson. Flex. Yearly. Penetration. Wound. Bell. Rosa. Conviction. Hash. Omissions. Writings. Hamburg. Lazy. MV. MPG. Retrieval. Qualities. Cindy. Lolita. Fathers. carb, charging, ca, marvel, lined, CIO, Dow, prototype, importantly, RB, petite, apparatus, UPC, terrain, DUI, pens, explaining, yen, strips, gossip, rangers, nomination, empirical, MH, rotary, worm, dependence, discrete, beginner, boxed, lid, sexuality, polyester, cubic, def, commitments, suggesting, sapphire, kinase, skirts, mats, remainder, Crawford, labeled, privileges, televisions, specializing, marking, commodities, PVC, Serbia, sheriff, Griffin, declined, Guyana, spice, blah, mime, neighbor, motorcycles, elect, highways, ThinkPad, concentrate, intimate, reproductive, Preston, deadly, cunt, Feff, bunny, Chevy, molecules, rounds, longest, refrigerator, shins, intervals, sentences, dentists, USDA, exclusion, workstation, Holocaust, keen, flyer, peas, dosage, receivers, earls, customies, disposition, variants, navigator, investigators, Cameroon, baking, marijuana, adaptive, computed, needle, baths, inb, GG, cathedral, brakes, og, nirvana, KO, Fairfield, owns, till, envision, sticky, destiny, generous, madness, Emacs, climb, blowing, fascinating, landscapes, heated, Lafayette, Jackie, WDO, computation, hey, cardiovascular, WW, spark, cardiac, salvation, Dover, Adrian, predictions, accompanying, Vatican, brutal, learners, GD, selective, arbitration, configuring, token, editorials, zinc, sacrifice, seekers, guru, Isa, removable, convergence, yields, Gibraltar, levy, suited, numeric, anthropology, skating, kinda, Aberdeen, emperor, grad, malpractice, Dylan, bras, belts, blacks, educated, rebates, reporters, Burke, proudly, pigs, necessity, rendering, Mike, inserted, pulling, base name, Kyle, obesity, curves, suburban, touring, Clara, vertex, BW, hepatitis, nationally, tomato, Andorra, waterproof, expired, MJ, travels, flush, waiver, pale, specialties, haze, humanitarian, invitations, functioning, delight, survivor, Garcia, singular, economies, Alexandria, bacterial, Moses, counted, undertake, declare, continuously, Johns, valves, gaps, impaired, achievements, donors, tier, jewel, teddy, LF, convertible, ADA, teaches, ventures, nil, buffing, stranger, tragedy, Julian, nest, Pam, dryer, painful, velvet, tribunal, ruled, NATO, pensions, prayers, funky, secretariat, nowhere, cop, paragraphs, Gale, joins, adolescent, nominations, Wesley, dim, lately, cancelled, scary, mattress, mpegs, Brunei, likewise, banana, introductory, Slovak, cakes, stan, reservoir, occurrence, idle, bloody, mixer, remind, WC, Worcester, SBJCT, demographic, charming, my, tooth, disciplinary, annoying, respected, stays, disclose, affair, drove, washer, upset, restrict, Springer, beside, mines, portraits, rebound, Logan, mentor, interpreted, evaluations, fought, Baghdad, elimination, meters, hypothetical, immigrants, complementary, helicopter, pencil, freeze, HK, performer, Abu, titled, commissions, sphere, power seller, Moss, ratios, Concord, graduated, endorsed, tie, surprising, walnut, lance, ladder, Italia, unnecessary, dramatically, Liberia, Sherman, Cork, maximize, CJ, Hansen, senators, workout, Mali, Yugoslavia, bleeding, characterization, colon, likelihood, lanes, purse, fundamentals, contamination, MTV, endangered, compromise, masturbation, optimize, stating, dome, Caroline, Lau, expiration, namespace, align, peripheral, bless, engaging, negotiation, crest, opponents, triumph, nominated, confidentiality, electoral, changeleg, welding, orgasm, deferred, alternatively, heel, alloy, condos, plots, polished, yang, gently, Greensboro, Tulsa, locking, Casey, controversial, draws, fridge, blanket, bloom, QC, Simpsons, Lou, Elliott, recovered, Fraser, justify, upgrading, blades, PGP, loops, surge, front page, trauma, Tahoe, advert, possess, demanding, defensive, Sib, flashers, Subaru, forbidden, TF, vanilla, programmers, PJ, monitored, installations, Deutschland, picnic, souls, arrivals, spank, CW, practitioner, motivated, WR, dumb, Smithsonian, hollow, vault, securely, examining, fury set, groove, revelation, RG, pursuit, delegation, wires, BL, dictionaries, mails, backing, greenhouse, sleeps, VC, Blake, transparency, D, Travis, WX, endless, figured, orbit, currencies, Niger, bacon, survivors, positioning, heater, colony, cannon, circus, promoted, Forbes, May, Moldova, Mel, descending, Paxil, spine, trout, enclosed, feet, temporarily, NTSC, cooked, thriller, transmit, apnic, fatty, Gerald, pressed, frequencies, scanned, reflections, hunger, Mariah, sick, municipality, USPS, Joyce, detective, surgeon, cement, experiencing, fireplace, endorsement, BG, planners, disputes, textiles, missile, intranet, closes, sec, psychiatry, persistent, Deborah, CONF, Marco, assists, summaries, glow, Gabriel, auditor, WMA, aquarium, violin, profit, CIR, bracket, look smart, Isaac, oxide, oaks, magnificent, Eric, colleague, Naples, promptly, modems, adaptation, who, harmful, paintball, Prozac, sexually, enclosure, ACM, dividend, Newark, KW, Paso, glucose, phantom, norm, playback, supervisors, Westminster, turtle, IPS, distances, absorption, treasures, DSC, warned, neural, where, fossil, Mia, hometown, badly, transcripts, Apollo. 1. Disappointed. Persian. Continually. Communist. Collectible. Handmade. Green. Entrepreneurs. Robots. Granada. Creations. Jade. Scoop. Acquisitions. Foul. Kino. GTK. Earning. Mailman. Sanio. Nested. Biodiversity. Excitement. Somalia. Movers. Verbal. Blink. Presently. Seize. Carlo. Workflow. Mysterious. Novelty. Bryant. Tiles. Voyeur. Librarian. Subsidiaries. Switched. Stockholm. Tamil. Garmin. Are you? Pose. Fuzzy. Indonesian. Grams. Therapist. Richards. mRNA. Budgets. Toolkit. Promising. Relaxation. Coat. Render. Carmen. IRA. Sen. Thereafter. Hardwood. Erotica. Temporal. Sale. Forge. Commissioners. Dense. DTs. Brave. Forwarding. Cutie. Awful. Nightmare. Airplane. Reductions. Southampton. Istanbul. Impose. Organisms. Sega. Telescope. Viewers. Asbestos. Portsmouth. Kni. Meyer. Enters. Pod. Savage. Advancement. Woo. Harassment. Willow. Resumes. Bolt. Gauge. Throwing. Existed. Whore. Generators. Loo. Wagon. Barbie. Debt. Favor. SOA. Knock. Urge. SMTP. Generates. Potatoes. Thorough. Replication. Inexpensive. Curt. Receptors. Peers. Roland. Optimum. Neon. Interventions. Quilt. Huntington. Creature. Hours. Mounts. Syracuse. Internship. Loan. Refresh. Aluminium. Snowboard. Bestiality. Webcast. Michelle. Evanescence. Subtle. Coordinated. Notra. Shipments. Maldives. Stripes. Firmware. Antarctica. Cope. Shepherd. LM. Canberra. Cradle. Chancellor. Mambo. Lime. Kirk. Flower. Controversy. Legendary. Pool. Sympathy. Choir. Avoiding. Beautifully. Blonde. Expects. Cho. Jumping. Fabrics. Antibodies. Polymer. Hygiene. Wit. Poultry. Virtue. Burst. Examinations. Surgeons. Bouquet. Immunology. Promotes. Mandate. Wily. Departmental. BBS. Spas. IND. Corpus. Johnston. Terminology. Gentleman. Fiber. reproduce, convicted, shades, jets, indices, roommates, adware, key, intl, threatening, spokesman, Zoloft, activists, Frankfurt, prisoner, Daisy, Halifax, encourages, Ultram, cursor, assembled, earliest, donated, stuffed, restructuring, insects, terminals, crude, Morrison, maiden, simulations, CZ, sufficiently, examines, Viking, myrtle, board, cleanup, yarn, knit, conditional, mug, crossword, bother, Budapest, conceptual, knitting, attacked, HL, Bhutan, Liechtenstein, mating, compute, redhead, arrives, translator, automobiles, tractor, Allah, continent, OB, unwrap, fairs, longitude, resist, challenged, telecharger, hoped, pike, safer, insertion, instrumentation, ids, Hugo, Wagner, constraint, groundwater, touched, strengthening, cologne, xib, wishing, ranger, smallest, insulation, Newman, marsh, Ricky, control, scared, theta, infringement, bent, louse, subjective, monsters, asylum, lightbox, Robbie, steak, cocktail, outlets, Swaziland, varieties, arbor, media wiki, configurations, poison, ethnicity, dominated, costly, derivatives, prevents, stitch, Lesotho, rifle, severity, RFID, notable, warfare, D. Keep learning : work hard in silence. Let success make the noise. Most common English words. 15,000, of 30,000, at Ruwandj. From YouTube. D. Part 3. Retailing. Judiciary. Embroidery. Mama. Inland. Oscommerce. Non-fiction. Homeowners. Racism. Greenland. Interpret. Accord. Veo. Modest. Gamers. SLR. Licensee. Countryside. Sorting. Liaison. Bisexual. Rel. Unused. Bulbs. IGN. Consuming. Installer. Tourists. Sandals. PowerShot. Best-selling. Insure. Packaged. Behaviors. Clarify. Seconded. Activate. Waste. Attributed. TG. Seychelles. PV. Fatigue. Owl. Patriot. Sewer. Crystals. Kathleen. Bosch. Forthcoming. Sandisk. Number. Treats. Merino. Detention. Carson. Vitro. Exceeds. Complementary. Co-sponsors. Gallon. Coil. Battles. Hyatt. Traders. Carlton. Bitter. Memorandum. Burned. Cardinal. Dragons. Converting. Romeo. Din. Burundi. Incredibly. Delegates. Turks. Roma. Demos. Balancing. BTW. ATT. Vet. Cited. Claiming. Psychiatric. Titans. Teenagers. Courtyard. Presidents. Offenders. Depart. Grading. Cuban. Tenants. Expressly. Distinctive. Lily. Brackets. Unofficial. Oversight. Valentines. Vonage. Privately. Wetlands. Minded. Resin. Allies. Twilight. Preserved. Crossed. Kensington. Monterey. Linen. Rita. QuickTime. Ascending. Seals. Nominal. Alicia. Decay. Weaknesses. Underwater. Quartz. Registers. 8th. PBS. Usher. Herbert. Authorized. Improves. Advocates. Phenomena. Buffet. Deciding. Skate. Vanuatu. Joey. Erotic. Hackers. Tilt. Supportive. VW. Granite. Repeatedly. Lynch. Masses. Transformed. Athlete. Targeting. Frank. Bead. Enforce. Preschool. Similarity. Landlord. Leak. Timor. DW. Assorted. Implements. JL. Advisor. HG. Flats. Compelling. Vouchers. Megapixel. Booklet. Expecting. Cancun. Heels. Voter. Reimbursement. Turnover. Urine. Cheryl. Radian. Capri. Towel. Ginger. italicized, suburbs, imagery, chromosome, optimized, Sears, ALS, FFL, flies, upgraded, competence, colorful, inadequate, crying, Matthews, amateurs, crane, defendants, deployed, governed, considerably, investigating, rotten, pop-up, MK, garnet, habit, bulb, scattered, honor, useless, protects, northwestern, audiences, iris, cube, hal, Benin, PPP, Bach, manages, erosion, Oceania, abundance, carpenter, con, insufficient, highlands, Peters, fertility, formulation, clever, primer, che, lords, bulletin, tens, Fresno, enjoyable, handbag, crescent, bypass, freshman, IES, playground, negotiate, logout, 60, exploit, orgies, boyfriend, permanently, concentrated, distinguish, EI, hogtied, projections, WL, spark, illustrate, Lin, clip art, patience, securing, pathway, detectors, newsgroups, shallow, stir, spike, plated, Jacques, drawer, ingredient, Togo, spectra, lifting, Judith, curtain, disclosed, Davies, tactical, pilots, mailbox, Copenhagen, expedition, pile, operative, humor, athlone, maturity, caller, IQ, distortion, prosecution, het, landscaping, Tonga, mole, imprint, corn, Natalie, receipts, assisting, Shirley, sanctions, DirecTV, goodbye, viable, emerged, DeviantArt, defect, QA, poorly, goddess, backs, observers, magnets, formulas, spacious, shoulders, NAS, argues, Wade, soils, Chapman, organs, debt, loyalty, beloved, sometime, Ballard, beating, faithful, hunks, appellant, Libya, offense, XSL, invested, whatsoever, numbered, terminated, expands, lithium, sedan, pony, CTR, comprises, Lieb, Bolton, founding, swan, planting, alphabetically, facials, covenant, dropping, calories, airways, archaeology, refill, Reagan, sailor, fittings, lining, banquet, cares, sanctuary, flora, Kazaa, Einstein. Porn star. Statue. Hillary. Quotation. Equals. Hardy. VCD. Jumper. Caravan. Diagrams. Harness. Majors. Headsets. Manipulation. Bells. Vascular. Alongside. Impressions. Yankees. Toxicity. Forwarded. SC. Gal. Transmitter. Dorothy. Freeman. Denim. Greenville. Andre. Scat. EMS. Neighborhoods. Puppies. Relaxing. Delphi. Trophy. Emotion. Buick. Slipknot. Nets. Sites. Uniforms. MST. Residual. Disasters. Asterisk. Versatile. Liquor. Kindergarten. Profitable. Wounded. Clayton. BF. Bash. Derivative. Suffolk. Encos. Necklaces. Stores shop. Taught. Occupancy. Postgraduate. Doses. Educate. Baked. Glove. Daytona. Wastewater. Prejudice. Herzegovina. Constructor. Technicians. Debbie. Probable. Issuance. SJ. Baldwin. MBPs. Incorporation. Rem. Evolutionary. Arriving. Decoration. Nationals. Trojan. Assistance. Counselor. Spinal. IJ. Eliminated. Alito. Sooner. Struggling. Enacted. Waterfront. Tenure. Plush. Weber. Diagnosed. Biotech. Unstable. Turkmenistan. Elk. Woodland. Iranian. Nelly. Fulfill. Urged. Reflecting. Unsecured. Brent. Gaining. Kyoto. Cis. Definitive. EB. Appropriately. Shifts. Inactive. Lansing. Traveled. Barcode. Adapt. Extracted. Accession. Patterson. XD. Regulator. Carriage. Therein. Terminate. Rex. Fuels. Text. Postcode. Traditionally. Withdraw. Soy. Brett. Makefile. Anchorage. ANSI. Paula. Vicodin. Landmark. Greens. Neat. Naming. Stern. Sean. SUV. Lacrosse. Bentley. Bud. Slaves. Dentist. Utilizing. Miss. Crafted. Burkina. Eritrea. Barbecue. Tutor. Idiot. Comprised. Winnipeg. Charities. Mickey. WH. Debit. Sebastian. Aliens. Domino. DMX. Edits. Unwanted. Raven. Defeated. Strains. Dwelling. Slice. XR. Tanning. BN. Gambia. Aspen. Lacking. Symbolic. NOAA. Cest. objectionable, angles, lemma, Kyrgyzstan, pressures, web, sensing, mediation, Venus, postgresql, bump, cowboys, flames, primitive, kbps, AUF, track, stocking, ESP, Dolby, balloons, ecosystem, package, dashboard, Malcolm, Nikki, Georgetown, Technorthy, ESL, Norwich, Halls, Alzheimer, decorations, pause, simplicity, postscript, dividends, relaxed, periodicals, Pearson, demon, welcomed, JK, infinity, WK, handler, Gabon, notation, Chandler, and, interviewed, crow, semantic, dia, discontinued, concurrent, decides, caption, bargaining, globalization, ATV, VGA, Atari, complain, pulmonary, adhesive, Toledo, asses, altitude, compass, closet, SCH, Reebok, couch, evolved, downs, MFG, exceeding, JB, rogue, unfair, blog this, electronically, inspirational, Augusta, Wilmington, infantry, Fazo, renowned, corridor, philosophical, scripture, celebrating, Sahara, justification, rebuild, SDRAM, vacant, manuscript, fixing, motherboards, gram, BLK, hiding, Methodist, inherent, die, sits, alphabet, shelves, toes, cleaned, honored, optic, Hannah, JW, telephones, tailored, insect, Francis, diaries, Chile, grieve, Leicester, Vodafone, sweat, dolphin, pendants, wonders, Romanian, XT, ventilation, UCLA, masks, celeb, bust, lateral, association, quake, palo, usability, alley, gardener, backyard, Sanders, pathways, telegraph, pertaining, novelle, memorable, refunds, newsroom, Tina, professors, Kia, monument, taxpayer, FB, formally, cola, Twain, Isle, Boise, BSD, Nevis, Sob, Do, lavender, refinancing, justified, withdrawn, breeze, debates, gems, cert, Buffy, doctoral, backpack, NPR, identities, outgoing, man, Tajikistan, Yankee, Sheraton, outs, snacks, deficiency, booster, taxable, gum, progression, ADV, saddle, malaria, loyal, torrent, IMC, UFO, Linksys, dentistry, renal, fedora, odyssey, spite, Nero, capita, NYSE, guideline, imply, inaccuracies, tendency, Caledonia, freezer, holy, chill, utilized, embrace, PCR, net, ein, binoculars, liner, Manila, auxiliary, initiate, UA, elevated, purely, demographics, fry, lifts, vivid, enroll, allegations, stationary, corresponds, Damon, foil, Whitney, celebrated, buddies, alarms, hunters, ROI, Allison, Casey, crashes, stairs, outlines, steroids, KT, Pogo, acted, Konica, hotline, amps, Byron, critique, accountants, coefficient, honestly, transvestite, upstream, skull, continuation, Carnegie, dig, servant, falcon, jointly, Canadians, avoided, comprising, tick, ladyboy, terrier, listened, explanations, renewed, Hussein, incorporating, variant, Riley, biochemistry, duplication, equatorial, critic, sediment, translators, squares, Scottsdale, ninja, TJ, Avalon, Deg, bot, Lee, Vans, OD, voucher, TW, honeymoon, percussion, glue, wheelchair, GW, cone, margins, sans, survived, spinning, epidemiology, adequately, pentagon, spectral, diabetic, stressed, libdevil, prevalence, Dominica, contaminated, fragment, DVI, finishes, lecturer, biomedical, embroidered, bucket, steak, Game Boy, commits, Cobra, subset, Gucci, through, Sutton, Djibouti, HTTPS, WebSphere, authorize, Cheney, zombie, decorated, credited, Cherokee, recycled, Oppo, AO, follow-up, recruit, Simmons, NIH, Gals, Hawk, HDD, bidders, wherein, simulator, appearances, performers, dessert, dissertation, exporters, Walsh, 9th, mutant, NOS, Mary, blankets, enthusiasm, confusing, celebrations, approaching, bounce, Yvonne, spiral, SSH, governors, weakness, authoring, Specializes. Wills. Catherine. Adams. Jacobs. Mauritania. Tissues. Reminded. Irvine. Drake. Olds. Ramp. Jakarta. Cynthia. Roosevelt. Practicing. Schmidt. Nicely. Surprisingly. Expressing. Della. Laurel. Carolyn. Rails. TL. PGSQL. Fried. Cairo. Ambulance. Practically. Traded. Signaling. Vivo. Malls. Domination. Shrimp. Jensen. Chords. Impairment. Scooter. Molecule. Dedication. WAP. Desires. Woody. Dismissed. McGraw. LR. Cheerleader. Cried. Psychic. Cracks. EDU. Lotion. Analyzing. Substrate. Sincerely. MMC. Beaten. Piercing. Ashanti. Antilles. Homemade. Ukrainian. Establishments. Marginal. Visions. Efficacy. Freshwater. Topical. Prestige. Cocaine. Accelerated. Pinnacle. Tucker. RMS. Recognizes. Plugs. ISDN. Responsive. Coded. Supra. Omitted. Molly. Proximity. Coup. Alcatel. Belonging. Unbiased. Pair. Suriname. Chiefs. Franz. Collision. Supplementary. Parkway. Femdom. Palau. Clue. Scandal. Dove. Lodges. Dangers. Liz. CK. Bonuses. Scam. Travelers. Gia. Scream. Biking. Discrepancies. Pirate. Microsystems. Timeout. Senses. Aerosmith. Repeats. Resellers. Willie. Portfolios. Rival. Ops. Slower. Simulated. Culinary. Fairfax. Beck. Semantics. Hi. Scarface. Accountant. Beige. Auditing. Rolex. Propaganda. Amplifiers. Offender. Waterloo. Warwick. Coley. Executable. Pentax. Restart. Rounded. Boarding. Vanity. Mitigation. Tome. Prof. Overstock. Homer. EPS. Daylight. McDonald. Gases. Dependency. Dioxide. Fireworks. Genus. Approached. Catching. Cutter. Connects. ONT. Explores. Liberals. Aperture. Roofing. Dixon. Elastic. Melody. Sins. Cousin. Hath. Torque. Recalls. Consultations. Memberships. Debts. Renting. Icon. Ticketmaster. CDC. Meridia. Philip. Burial. Balcony. Prescriptions. HSN, Prop, Avril, Willis, Myths, Camden, Coupling, Knees, Oncology, Neglect, Emerge, NF, Winchester, Clutch, Shy, Poets, Woven, Bloglines, Auditorium, Pedro, Maid, Sid, Carrie, Audioslave, Towels, Wikimedia, Canterbury, Lipitor, Remodeling, Trent, Red Hat, Barber, Intuitive, Rigid, Inam, STA, Degradation, RET, Haha, Orthodox, Aaron, Ferguson, Coordinating, Holistic, Salsa, Fragments, Encarta, Mariana, Qualitative, Claude, Minorities, Childcare, DVR, Blown, Diffusion, Baton, CDN, Polynesia, Barton, Umbrella, Soundtracks, Napster, Rods, Wong, Stimulation, Abby, Pigs, Debugging, Olivia, Rechargeable, Engineered, Jerseys, Refugee, PW, Straps, Maya, Discourse, Lancashire, Superstore, Headache, Stained, Marital, Socialist, Hex, WG, Bruno, Attracted, Undertaking, Slavery, Notwithstanding, Blogroll, Evite, Feasible, Romans, Micronesia, Credibility, Shores, Fest, Thames, Flowing, Dreamweaver, Diets, Montenegro, Deed, Sauna, Whirlpool, Perfumes, Sustain, Mechanic, Bauer, Eliminating, Rejection, Multiplayer, CRT, Cacus, Bowls, Kaida, Dissemination, Shareholder, Cardinals, Kids, Cosmic, Dawson, TiVo, Defective, Deletion, Lengths, Beacon, Hoover, PTR, Macau, Politically, Elective, Forensic, Botanical, Quartet, Mudvayne, Ceramics, Suspense, Drafting, Cruel, Observing, Freestyle, Advertised, Commencement, Southwestern, Conform, Helmets, Organizers, Firing, Smartphone, Eager, CMD, Denise, Hypertension, Searchable, Touching, Aguilera, Vacancy, Servicing, Papa, Settlements, Strawberry, Chang, Gloria, Counseling, Elevator, Pupil, Feast, E-cards, Maggie, Redemption, Profound, Canton, Nina, Acura, Registering, Seth, Warn, Conservatives, Clit, Bonnie, Laying, Cops, Provisional, Compiling, FedEx, Strive, Snowboarding, releasing, laserjet, Martinique, shells, painter, cooker, ankle, peso, leagues, monkeys, historically, Lego, transitions, prevented, digits, air, Bangor, sub, easiest, microbiology, boro, internships, bamboo, LV, denotes, communicating, SGH, key, vectors, dex, Craigslist, vibration, stepped, vent, blunt, protector, Hamas, auxiliary, react, understands, rises, Shane, issuing, heaters, accents, insane, Buddha, voyage, een, RDF, kernel, transitional, Mozart, acceleration, sketch, Hoffman, BJ, balances, firearms, nightly, visualization, pit, deduction, dancer, coats, pole, capsules, hide, firmly, do, dots, pursuing, newswire, Aston, HF, sperm shack, mugs, brokerage, washed, overtime, stained, resonance, mosaic, roads, fiesta, WD, sourcing, vase, filings, forcing, fares, flute, durability, Boeing, sizing, exceeded, meadows, Hindi, Presley, harsh, outfit, Godsmack, labeling, substitution, Hoi, Burma, sees, deserves, aboard, paradigm, MSc, Irving, perfection, joints, overwhelming, linguistics, SNMP, standardized, Lu, poles, GTA, bounds, Leon, nutrients, Kosovo, Santiago, Vera, advising, altogether, devils, dignity, Europa, Barbuda, wondered, Cheshire, Boyd, sliding, accumulation, Napa, descriptive, ABT, INST, feasibility, Nickelback, LJ, negotiating, Homo, peer, Sue, Nazi, coat, premiums, Jenna, arrays, Lutheran, syllabus, RGB, fellows, Valencia, Superman, Rodriguez, Perkins, animations, ideally, activism, splash, Fargo, chairperson, equib, saga, regged, leverage, probation, SGT, AST, gran, commissioned, hedge, K, anguilla, fender, violet, dancers, mutation, Radisson, envelopes, APC, ALAT, compulsory, Hitler, favorable, Ru, Handset. Preparations. Maxwell. Illustrates. Inheritance. Curry. Vulnerabilities. PGA. Oblique. Pearls. Worms. Activist. Palestinians. Satisfying. LDAP. Succeeded. Prerequisites. Maintainer. Apples. Elf. Dewey. Surviving. Pouch. Advent. Proposes. Hooks. CES. Exploitation. Singers. Mayo. Tasmania. Mansion. Bank. Cha. Surrender. LX. Schneider. Accumulated. Arsenal. Dub. Screws. Pyramid. Enjoys. BV. Hacking. Stripe. Knoxville. Averages. Peaks. Tie. Como. Lisp. Limousine. Churchill. Mentoring. Pack. Affirmative. Keynote. Mose. Didn't. Classrooms. Planted. Petitioner. Residency. Spoon. Bombs. Niche. Deadlines. Fortunately. TK. Cigar. Viz. Calculating. Erie. Berkshire. Bookshop. Proportional. Credentials. Deprecated. Nonetheless. Municipalities. Chin. Locker. Jenkins. Squash. Expectation. Severely. Spotted. Curse. Hi-Fi. GF. Ajax. Coconut. Interrupt. Conductor. Won't. Liberation. Forex. Diagnostics. Grandfather. Removes. EU. Luxurious. Titan. Dreamcast. Tumors. Booked. Anita. Indirectly. Nile. VM. Blessing. Lumber. Kyocera. Pillows. Portals. Illustrator. Asleep. Potassium. Prompted. Shout. Nudes. Rationale. Hubs. Pasadena. Presidency. Abnormal. Bissau. Delicate. Convince. Whoever. Subway. HPA. Straw. Lifted. Mankind. Uncertain. Fgets. Citrus. Paramount. Camel toe. Upright. Breakfasts. Inspectors. Emergencies. Reuse. Earnest. Sightseeing. Shocked. Therapies. Alcoholic. Bakery. Lieutenant. Orchid. Histories. Loses. Widget. Renault. Atkins. Variability. Comoros. Suede. Observatory. Soda. Weighted. Preventive. Peach. Calculus. Stefan. Selector. GOP. Breathe. Diaper. Done. Hot wire. NGO. Smiling. Ounces. PVT. Economically. Uncut. Intact. Noting. Shifting. Samurai. ADP. Moin. Subtotal. Coefficients. Duplex. IV. MVP. Delegate. Lightly. Negotiated. JH. Analyzer. Herman. Congestion. Runners. Stove. Char set. Clin. Accidental. Talents. Nixon. Refuge. Brady. Guadeloupe. Nutrient. Walton. Zhang. Underway. Carved. Arc. Freak. Obstacles. Government. CBC. Preferably. Bluff. Excerpts. Jasper. Formatted. Said. Newborn. Sadly. Laughed. Gorillas. Avail. Emerson. Regulate. Orchard. Inhibitors. UU. Mythology. Prestigious. Deploy. Trousers. Gameplay. Hatch. Replaces. Tomb. Regina. Stein. Shortage. Privileged. Spill. Goodness. Drift. Extracts. Professions. Explored. Autism. Mysteries. Fuller. Taxpayers. Martinez. Bombing. Decreases. WWE. Metrics. WinXP. Crisp. Inability. COR. Coup. Coronary. Building. Mediated. Prom. Scans. Keeper. Reinforced. Johannesburg. Spells. Specifying. Vaginal. Buddhist. ISPs. Inevitable. Etiquette. Rookie. Environ. Nick. Theatrical. Colored. Births. KR. Cubs. Interdisciplinary. Wheeler. Ritual. Miguel. Kerala. Pulp. Onset. Interpreter. Enzymes. Specimens. Initiation. Analytics. Assay. Jacuzzi. Reconciliation. Pots. Lesbianas. Recognizing. Parser. Lee. Rosr. Slam. JT. Respects. Tense. Plaque. Accounted. Deposited. Low. Beavers. Crib. Styling. Snack. Defending. Pulls. Autonomous. Weezer. Granting. Motoring. Appropriation. Randomly. Condensed. Philippine. Theological. Quietly. Semiconductors. Scenery. Coca. ACS. Peugeot. Bollywood. Mentally. Horoscopes. Drying. Assemblies. Noun. Christmas. Silicone. Collateral. CPA. Learner. Welcomes. DN. Swallow. Terra. Transplant. Scoreboard. Proliferation. Usenet. Squid. Marines. HW. Lighthouse. Proves. Customized. Trilogy. Crab. Jen. Brightness. Maurice. Brooke. Consumed. Maxim. Hike. Bore. IMDb. Depreciation. Click. Technically. Rs. Pharmacist. Marley. Enjoyment. Typepad. Cows. Excess. Deliveries. Recruiters. Austrian. Correspond. Slate. Suzanne. Confined. Screaming. Inhabitants. Straightforward. Delighted. Seguin. Morton. Peel. GPRS. Q. Jupiter. Simultaneous. Monopoly. PNG. Pornography. Debris. Han. Intentions. Robotics. Pagan. Chopped. Widow. Contexts. Sack. Peg. Randall. Benson. Sleeves. Troubled. Footnote. Vibrant. Evolving. Sweater. Approximation. Skies. Barrett. In it. Burners. Allison. Fitzgerald. Kicks. Disappeared. Canoe. SVN. Sovereign. Reminds. Organism. Corrupt. Violated. Correspondent. Drought. Bake. Hurricanes. Oslo. Symptom. Laughter. Foreclosures. Propagation. Audits. Ignorance. Pesticides. Explosive. Inventor. Scaling. Juicy. Fave. Residues. Ashley. Moody. Viet. Fashioned. Grains. Vicinity. Thyroid. Purification. Heel. Orbits. Southeastern. Wizards. Horoscope. Invasive. Prosperity. Rainfall. Helsinki. Hardback. Mum. Launching. Vuitton. Next stag. Pedal. Inconsistent. Plantation. Storing. Asa. Tote. Jumped. Seemingly. Tuned. Narnia. Passionate. Alpha. Staples. TWP. Meyer. Backward. Sour. Jeff. Rename. ATX. Markup. Combustion. Breakthrough. Scrap. IETF. Administer. Bilateral. Bella. Blondes. Beneficiaries. Disposable. Williamson. Sock. Gentleman. Copier. Uncategorized. Terra. Literal. Questioned. Guiding. Charcoal. XM. Vapor. Beware. Allowed. Glorious. GE force. Overlap. Handsome. Defaults. Foreclosure. Clarification. Grounded. Bail. Goose. Espresso. FN. Judgment. Cruiser. Hendrix. Cumberland. Gifted. Esteem. Cascade. Endorse. Strokes. Shelby. Hen. Homeowner. Ancestry. Mib. Dolphins. Adopting. Landed. Nucleus. Tease. Detached. Scouts. Warsaw. IB. Mist. Glue. Wind. Verb. Tech. Chic. Hydro. Nonlinear. Spokane. objection, phosphate, playa, gh, noisy, csi, abide, radioactive, sentinel, birthdays, desserts, doi, socio, pcmcia, preserving, vest, kneel, economist, grooming, meridian, marriages, regret, validate, stakes, rotating, Netherlands, brigade, movable, doubles, bst, bliss, filmography, humiliation, tens, litter, reflective, outerwear, abbreviations, executing, Greenwich, flooding, parse, rugged, jelly, DSP, implementations, grandmother, renovation, puma, appoint, attendees, panthers, perceptions, greenwood, ignition, humble, TOC, downstream, petrol, midway, mania, Edwin, webcasts, axe, accelerator, masturbating, Claire, flyers, recognize, Tacoma, hostile, Aphrodite, radiology, establishes, whites, rant, trapped, bolts, diplomatic, locals, fringe, linguistic, internally, planetary, MMS, tungsten, typed, desk, datasheet, Laron, shutdown, ego, Manuel, xenical, computer world, Gaza, influenza, gill, tattoos, rude, sang, steel, sighting, viewpoint, peptide, nay, sweatshirt, hassle, regents, servants, meanings, conception, unemployed, heavenly, GN, Exeter, docket, amusement, DLL, Elsevier, Nordic, Middlesex, curl, privat, Albanian, overflow, geometric, Hastings, subsidies, taxonomy, thirds, Delhi, willingness, intern, implicit, NSF, patriotic, simplify, darling, Schwartz, Satan, ornaments, oppose, Sada, terrific, XXXX, Megan, allergies, definite, Bangalore, congregation, regiment, cheer, Everett, reviewers, clutter, misleading, Marty, predator, vine, veil, whereby, deceased, sparks, slibs, Belgian, adolescents, DJs, simpler, captures, Coventry, capitalism, Hancock, Falkland, clamp, cur, price grabber, mammals, grape, cloning, args, Madden, Rus, peppers, deeds, lively, inequality, smugmug, educator, premature, visually, tripod, immigrant, alright, laguna, limo, demonstrations, obsolete, aligned, rust, lawn, pesticide, interfere, traps, shuffle, wardrobe, Ven, transformers, successes, racer, fabrication, guilt, sweep, Nash, exploited, avid, outpatient, bladder, lamb, inflammatory, ISS, immunity, encrypted, bets, wholesalers, Doyle, ducks, cold fusion, DCR, shooter, switchboard, paints, Vince, neighborhood, cheating, car, fade, fluorescent, tastes, cookware, storms, Levine, Purim, smiled, jurisdictions, scrutiny, regeneration, lunar, differentiation, shields, environmentally, nonsense, invented, gradient, spy, inserts, KVM, Elaine, programmable, posed, subjected, tasting, bibtax, chemotherapy, Gwen, mob, expose, borrowing, arises, IMF, VR, precautions, branded, dysfunction, Manning, Lisbon, forks, monk, boxer, shining, live journal, diazepam, way, rodeo, clerical, voyager, Hobart, sampler, moose, Jovi, timetable, Dorset, corrosion, positioned, checker, Buenos, workstations, conscience, crush, Kathy, mystic, solicitation, Darren, CMP, rectangular, Fisher, Pooh, enthusiast, UDP, positively, STS, shaping, itch, Afghan, inspire, Paolo, torn, meantime, pumping, patented, revival, disappear, lever, redundant, regency, MILF seeker, tasty, SBC, Midland, gag, synchronization, McCarthy, informatics, Oakley, heck, rants, tarot, Didrax, Brenda, civilians, bark, carts, wasted, Purdue, cocoa, invites, cushion, reversed, links, Goa, figurines, footer, maternal, specimen, Jedi, seamless, ancestors, panther, mixes, graves, branding, ghetto, THR, examiner, vineyard, meadow, panty, feeder, Mercer, ROMs, Goodman, listener, subunit, chloride, awaiting, Kane, Becker, Aries, Bulls, Orion, commercials, counselor, regulators, hurry, influential, Clarkson, Carlson, YY, beneficiary, benchmarks, Hansen, UG, offspring, Emmy, panorama, retrieving, Roth, odor, demanded, reactor, carry body, wastes, telnet, clash, biker, fidelity, parked, sys, financials, Castro, flu, peanut, Holden, ale, sem, converters, Nauru, rhapsody, trumpet, solitaire, decreasing, freezing, Kaiser, dishwasher, RCS, Wallace, criminals, neurons, iOS, retire, rumors, accomplishments, emergence, feminist, theaters, apex, crimson, compassion, yards, needing, 20th, Ive, ecosystems, pronounced, extensively, stain, Conrad, wished, transient, kicked, coloring, curb, gadget, CCTV, leukemia, rain, trivial, deco, ticker, coke, habitats, clauses, barren, remover, sensible, unlawful, Bates, incorporates, Brazil, webs, swinging, accountable, thrust, proving, Unicode, opposing, prod, novice, spreadsheet, Hewitt, lowering, DEI, delightful, cane, cruising, fury, personalities, discography, stiv, Toto, encoded, researching, Noah, war, Christchurch, pediatrics, traces, rabbi, sushi, puffy, ASAP, Weston, headings, enthusiasts, ridiculous, scattering, secretaries, on-site, MapQuest, contracted, elbow, fights, deleting, compilations, therapists, appealing, scholarly, detailing, stark, lifestyles, Roberto, DST, strongest, Hammond, swimwear, padded, applet, price tool, circa, revise, contributes, threesomes, surroundings, proficiency, quin, uranium, honors, consolidate, Daniels, billions, hut, Daewoo, antigen, ultrasound, Stafford, management, procedural, Labrador, refusal, Lima, suppression, Weaver, CERN, readiness, secular, macros, majesty, MSA, fishery, Teresa, distributing, estimating, outdated, Aussie, advisories, dues, pewter, lending tree, Belmont, distress, pumpkin, notably, intends, Trevor, homosexual, garment, academic, bilingual, barbecue, localization, supplying, secondly, razor, cough, cerebral, grandma, customization, gigs, indexing, lorry, oceans, displacement, spacecraft, ivoire, backwards, arrows, volunteering, Montserrat, telecommunication, presumably, coatings, eureka, plea, constructive, bundles, PCB, SDK, Tibet, preparedness, press, aisles, stretching, ovens, systemic, Garrett, Esther, playoffs, abundant, deductible, adapters, priests, accompany, compares, forecasting, hesitate, inspiring, specialize, pray, deposition, DRM, lorry, TAS, zodiac, pavement, Enya, masturbation, tubing, Keller, pedestrian, fencing, Bloomington, artery, conditioner, plaintiffs, inlet, rub, violate, stimulate, realize, fluids, conveniently, lick, Vanessa, gov, stealth, nucleotide, tur, Ness, Bronx, listmania, repayment, mid-dot, netgear, canopy, gloss, panda, CRC, web, Symbian, porch, pertinent, lifelong, emailed, promoter, CHF, collegiate, constance, construed, interchange, remotely, CLR, Fletcher, concise, Isuzu, fibers, handful, brains, curtains, Eden, indigo, retaining, Kelly, autobiography, conditioned, Webring, prohibition, motions, redirect, interoperability, MSRP, Tuvalu, shampoo, emphasize, excite, rebels, neoplasms, artifacts, believing, vac, hilarious, Salisbury, pseudo, coup, quoting, sinks, steep, dinar, dynasty, creed, carrot, nan, microphones, Nobel, raiders, galaxies, spreads, verlag, elegance, volatile, pointers, sensory, scrapbook, dummies, throne, magnesium, pagina, Kenwood, chartered, slopes, socially, unfortunate, seized, roundup, territorial, leases, iMac, consisted, Randolph, faxes, plump, USS, memoirs, alkaline, expire, Ock, World War II, midst, methyl, campuses, born, forgive, Ramada, competitor, Mansfield, neighbors, Tesco, Marvin, DBA, architectures, conversions, Uckblin, usable, tempo, Getty, mutations, CDR, readable, almanac, Conway, I, Gale, MSI, responds, denote, Slayer, Pain, Prague, firewalls, tester, polling, FIFA, purchaser, bins, relies, inserting, Tibetan, prepares, concludes, consumables, Waterford, Rodney, cylinders, Muse, selects, Fulton, directing, nationality, high beam, MSDN, statistically, torch, Zurich, stretched, depressed, MPS, encounters, haunted, spares, symmetry, AGP, bout, cont, adverts, programmed, Lohan, salons, Olympia, Hank, negligence, unclear, screened, helper, Carlisle, aromatherapy, Rancho, transferring, Netherland, Stockton, stepping, hacks, Clearwater, attic, trespass, topology, appetite, sensation, Piper, airborne, morality, honorable, wealthy, handicap, skinny, sewage, endowment, demonstrating, antennas, Sundance, life cycle, DHCP, AVEC, trucking, Sonoma, ESTA, defender, Amos, Iraqis, shortcut, Reg, sunlight, stems, racist, woe, profitability, UNC, Fairmont, Ventura, convey, Ang, evergreen, globally, bearings, govern, feather, fond, soar, Aliyah, fiat, reboot, 16, newsgroup, blinds, audiovox, traits, tightly, graded, Phuket, successor, JF, intrusion, sickness, Guyana, underneath, prohibit, metabolic, Noel, cans, abused, Sarasota, build, limb, Avery, tunes, Danielle, brushes, 10th, anthology, prosecutor, smiles, merged, auditors, grandchildren, EXC, desks, capsule, aided, relied, suspend, eternity, mesothelioma, trafficking, introductions, weighing, EFF, currents, Bees journals, Michelle, KK, aid, kindly, cutie, Ness, protests, sharks, notch, minors, dances, revealing, reprinted, Fernando, mapped, resurrection, Lu, decree, Tor, cream pie, soul, printf, columnist, discovering, tuberculosis, lax, horizons, transplantation, Jerome, daytime, elaborate, contour, gamble, frat, descent, NWT, gravel, analyze, Rammstein, disturbing, judged, shudder, illusion, ambitious, scrapbooking, ol, notorious, ibid, residue, reds, enlarged, Stevens, transforming, sequential, stripping, uniquely, Bart, assert, goodies, fluctuations, Bowie, auth, archaeological, inspect, thrice, Babylon, Gina, Sugababes, Edison, casualty, RSA, RCW, musings, Whistler, poses, airfares, Huntsville, THS, noir, Eli, layouts, Evan, service magic, mushroom, designate, scent, sequel, gymnastics, Titanic, knob, wolves, exquisite, herpes, upward, sentenced, Dundee, newsgator, principe, contractual, acquiring, judging, unchanged, kicking, Meg, Akron, fines, grasp, streak, ounce, 13, BH, tragic, Theodore, Buena, irrelevant, professionally, liberties, sounding, rebounds, Milano, compressor, toast, happily, hooked, Samantha, shrink, Knox, kilohertz, webmail, carcinoma, Taipei, UNESCO, mutually, stance, APS, Kumar, beaded, remembering, Boca, Exodus, compartment, Gemini, kinky, Brittany, dove, testified, IIS, Cunningham, derive, affinity, Presbyterian, supervisory, pretend, Ostk, Buddhism, KL, amnesty, chiropractic, borrower, Gloucester, warrants, Owens, fairness, needles, call, throughput, quota, next, discrete, misplace, versa, imp, oi, serviced, Mac, pu, sung, Lowell, whichever, star, Elliot, opener, UAE, vaccines, chooses, Tuscany, jigsaw, jumbo, crowded, tickling, unspecified, we, JSP, turbine, unreal, wounds, percentages, advisors, manufactures, physiological, let, Maths. Addison. Charters. Generalized. Unprecedented. Probes. Frustration. Flint. Dummy. Financially. Awake. Sanitation. Americana. Swivel. Ally. Dissolved. Cleanliness. Complexes. Kung. Varsity. Collectively. Insurer. Croatian. Inhibition. Multicast. Certifications. Burnt. Solidarity. Frustrated. Muhammad. Alma. Pradesh. GER. PX. Hanover. Inverse. Clifton. Holt. ISIS. Verdict. Nominee. Metals. Proton. Dickinson. Christie. Lister. Recurring. Studs. Allegedly. Rhetoric. Modifying. Incubus. Kaplan. Impulse. Surveyed. Creditors. Dull. Tis. Cabins. Commenced. Ballroom. Employing. Satellites. Ignoring. Linens. Stevenson. Coherent. Beetle. Converts. Majestic. Bicycles. Omni. Roast. Testers. Debug info. Complainant. Inhibitor. Clifford. Knowledgeable. Critically. Sigh. Composers. Localities. Oh. Jimmy. Hummer. Reciprocal. Accelerate. Hatred. Telephone sex. Questioning. Putative. Manifest. Indications. Petty. Permitting. Hyperlink. Presario. Motorsports. Some. Behave. Getaway. Bees. Robins. Zeppelin. Felix. Shiny. Caramel. Encore. Smash. Angelina. Kimberly. Unsure. Brawn. Destructive. Sockets. Claimant. Dinosaur. PSA. Tack. Ample. Countless. Ashland. Energies. DLP. Repealed. Royce. Listeners. Abusive. Sophomore. Antibiotics. Landfill. Warehousing. File size. Merits. Scarf. Strangers. Garland. Vor. Celebrex. VeriSign. Riviera. Apprentice. Obscure. Napoleon. Registrations. Wavelength. Glamour. Slashdot. Transvestites. Hated. Cheerleaders. Sigh. Trolley. Principles. Sydney. Friedman. Coolpix. Spicy. Blocker. Tawny. Frankly. HUD. Chronological. MOV. Entrepreneurship. Itinerary. Fools. Beard. Discoveries. Percentile. Linkage. Economical. Miniatures. Wedge. Adjusting. Mock. Peggy. Bats. Patriots. Ruins. LH. Sheila. Ripper. Dependencies. AFP. KD. Accommodation. Benton, McAfee, Chateau, Dennis, Counselors, Homestead, Competitiveness, Burger, Microscopy, Changer, Sergeant, Melt, Syrian, Hyper, Mad Thumbs, Lincoln, Gmail, Ned, Cyprus, Courtney, Sites, UTF, Scooters, Reserve America, Organizational, Prospectus, Ezine, Protectors, Reactive, Interiors, Encouragement, Clipboard, Disadvantages, Gamer, Alexa, Abbott, Taylor, Pollutants, Directorate, Chocolates, Foe, Supervised, Interpreting, Savvy, Pascal, THA, Serenity, Uploads, Or, Pant, Sheridan, Gallons, Attainment, Sanitary, Terry, Cooperate, Dreaming, Norms, Implants, Fortunate, Alibaba, Mushrooms, Hormones, Hype, Interpretations, Jeffrey, Faults, Address, NFS, Silva, Grease, Diablo, Urinary, Cairns, Institute, Premise, Epidemic, Prima, Condoms, Right, Directives, Cinnamon, Zelda, Lack, Discharged, Alba, Underworld, Variants, Fetal, Palms, Lawsuits, Seated, Lattice, Dong, Realization, Reportedly, Absorbed, Serious, Chord, EDI, Kudos, VU, Turf, Asphalt, Replay, Improper, Flavors, Dilemma, IG, Rebuilding, Livingston, Quickshack, Commenting, Shifted, Tangible, Smoked, Hawks, Ziv, Placebo, Irons, Comet, Berg, Baltic, Corrective, Competency, Muse, Probing, Teachings, Tyne, Lotto, Fowler, 15, Youngest, Contingent, Refreshing, Textures, PID, Syrup, 12, Warmth, Hawkins, DEP, Lust, Correlated, Augustine, Dominion, Versus, Seagate, Nanotechnology, Astronomical, Solvent, Toggle, Luna, Amplitude, Aesthetic, Commercially, EMC, Dion, Wolfgang, Spacing, Frameworks, Completeness, Irregular, Barker, Solids, Mergers, Capturing, Filtration, Certify, GPA, Consulted, Realized, CPUs, Jude, 18, Singular, Incremental, Jennings, Demons, Unacceptable, Redistribute, Coping, CORR, Baxter, Outbreak, Abdominal, Spin, Deficiencies, curved, milestone, erase, lean, nib, bytes, prose, marks, incidental, Tony, arguing, vein, scalable, hail, G, swear, intra, bell, clown, spontaneous, summers, taboo, equestrian, wetland, Olson, methodologies, malicious, consume, amazed, 14, legislators, volcano, capacities, Fremont, skeleton, someday, teaspoon, shat, suspects, displaced, sounded, exporter, honesty, dwarf, MRI, hum, biz, northeastern, if deaf, shocks, rewarding, killers, battalion, multicultural, lasers, candid, schooling, dataset, Thornton, schoolgirl, Caesar, savers, power PC, pines, Steelers, stellar, Davenport, locating, monogram, Philippe, enhances, Ikes, fucks, relational, ornament, graffiti, cassettes, pussies, urges, Sophie, doesn't, Tiv, CNC, refrigeration, attacking, microscope, Houghton, countdown, threaten, Decker, Natl, bait, extern, badges, Enron, kitten, Kodak, broadcasts, brides, dent, checksum, stealing, bullets, emphasized, glossy, informations, haired, directional, breeders, alterations, Pablo, lethal, biographical, confirms, cavity, molded, Vladimir, Ida, probate, terrestrial, decals, completes, beams, props, incense, formulated, dough, stool, max, towing, Welch, rosemary, millionaire, turquoise, archival, seismic, exposures, baccarat, boon, substituted, hoard, paperwork, mommy, teenager, nanny, suburb, Hutchinson, smokers, cohort, succession, declining, alliances, sums, lineup, averaged, hotspot, Bellevue, glacier, Pueblo, HJ, REQ, rigorous, gigabit, worksheet, allocate, relieve, aftermath, roach, clarion, override, Angus, enthusiastic, lame, continuum, squeeze, fang, sar, burgundy, struggles, peb, farewell, Soho, ashes, vanguard, nylons, chipset, natal, locus, MSNBC, Hillary, evenings, misses, troubles, factual, carisoprodol, tutoring, spectroscopy, gemstone, PSC, phone, Elton, purity, shaking, unregistered, witnessed, seller, moto, Gonzalez, friction, prone, Valerie, enclosures, Dior, mare, equitable, fuse, lobster, pops, OSHA, Judaism, Goldberg, Atlantis, amid, onions, preteen, bonding, insurers, prototypes, Corinthians, crosses, proactive, issuer, uncomfortable, Sylvia, furnace, sponsoring, poisoning, doubled, Malaysian, clues, inflammation, rabbits, ICC, transported, cruise, Easton, goodwill, sentencing, bulldogs, worthwhile, ideology, anxious, tariffs, Norris, Lee, cervical, baptism, cutlery, overlooking, Tallahassee, user pick, not, attribution, rad, gut, Staffordshire, factories, acta, swords, advancing, yeb, timed, evolve, UN, IEC, differs, ESA, suspicious, least, subscribed, Tate, starters, Dartmouth, brewing, Coob, UML, Burr, blossom, scare, confessions, Bergen, lowered, Chris, thief, prisons, pictured, feminine, size of, grabbed, rocking, SPI, Nichols, regs, Blackwell, fulfilled, sweets, nautical, imprisonment, employs, Gutenberg, bubbles, Ashton, pitcher, shine down, standby, judgments, muscular, motif, illnesses, plum, saloon, prophecy, loft, Aaron, unisex, historian, wallets, identifiable, elm, facsimile, hertz, ethanol, cannabis, folded, RSVP, Sophia, dynamically, comprise, grenadines, lump, construction, disposed, subtitle, chestnut, librarians, engraved, halt, Alta, Manson, AutoCAD, pastoral, unpaid, ghosts, PowerBook, doubts, locality, substantive, bulletins, worries, hug, rejects, spear, Nigel, referee, transporter, Jolie, swinger, broadly, ethereal, crossroads, arrow, constructing, smoothly, Parsons, Barry, infinity, Blanc, autonomy, bounded, ppl. Williamsburg. Insist. Birch. Sub. Slash. Snyder. Budgeting. Exercised. Backpacks. Detecting. Resale. Mics. Howl. Digestive. Scalar. Entertain. Cinderella. Unresolved. Sesame. Heb. Duct. Touches. Seiko. Electromagnetic. Aerial. TOS. Joanne. Housewife. Zoophilia. HCL. Pursued. Validated. Lend. SCO. Corvette. Yachts. Stacy. Christie. Unrelated. Lois. Levi. Annotate. Stimulating. Mont. Jumla. Misuse. Helix. Cosmos. Speculation. SX. Dixie. Pens. Enforced. Legion. ENV. Fulfillment. Biomass. Assertion. PHS. Hierarchical. Lesions. Shook. Lincolnshire. Financed. Dismissal. Surnames. Ma. Reconditioned. Shocking. Allergic. Overland. Prolonged. Isaiah. Backbone. RK. ABN. Unanimously. Eliminates. Sausage. Addict. Mat. Neighboring. Uncommon. Centralized. Stratford. Heidi. Melanie. Objections. Unpublished. Aims. Slaughter. Enlightenment. Pistol. Juniors. Rockets. Secunia. Metering. Seymour. Genetically. Zebra. Runway. Arithmetic. Supposedly. Admits. Bombay. Originals. Enrichment. Chennai. Milford. Buckle. Bartlett. Fetch. Kitchens. Ions. Asshole. Watt. Ray. Divers. Pharaoh. Townsend. Blackburn. Glendale. Speedway. Founders. Sweatshirts. Sundays. Upside. Admiral. Yay. Patron. Sandwiches. Sinclair. Boiler. Anticipate. ActiveX. Logon. Induce. Annapolis. Padding. Recruiter. Popcorn. Espanol. Disadvantaged. Trong. Diagonal. Unite. Cracked. Debtor. Poke. Mets. New. UX. Sheer. Mortal. Sovereignty. Supermarket. Franchises. Rams. Cleansing. MFR. Boo. Genomic. Gun. Help desk. Pawns. Archery. Refuses. Excludes. AFB. Sabbath. Ruin. Trump. Nate. Escaped. Precursor. Mates. ADHD. Avian. EXE. Stella. Visas. Matrices. Anyways. Extreme. Passages. Etiology. VU. Serial. Comprehension. TCL. SY. Toe. Resolving. Melon. Drills. WebMD. Alexandra. Champ. Personalized. Hospice. 0 degrees. Agreeing. QoS. Exhibitor. Rented. Deductions. Harrisburg. Brushed. Augmentation. Auto. Annuity. Assortment. Credible. Sportswear. Ick. Cultured. Importing. Deliberately. Recap. Openly. Toddlers. Astro. Crawl. Chanel. Theo. Sparkling. Jabber. HGH. Bindings. HX. Convincing. Rotate. Floss. Estee. Tracing. Deviations. Incomes. FEMA. Subwoofer. Amortization. Neurology. AC. Fragile. Jeremiah. Sapiens. NYT. Olson. Serbian. Radiator. High. Competencies. Restoring. Sanchez. Rushing. Behold. Amherst. Alteration. Hotspots. Trainee. Nielsen. Podcasting. Murdered. Centennial. Tuna. Bluegrass. Hazel. Wipe. Ledger. Scarlet. Crushed. Acronyms. Laughs. Connie. Autographed. Referendum. Modulation. Statues. Depths. Spices. Communion. Loader. Uncertainties. Colonies. Followers. Caldwell. Latency. Themed. Messy. Squadron. Bay. DMC. Rupee. Ments. Subsidy. Demolition. Irene. Empowerment. Felony. Lungs. Monuments. Veronica. Filtered. Replacements. Growers. Vinci. Subtitles. Adjective. GCSE. Hall. Acupuncture. Workload. Acknowledgement. Highlighting. Duly. Roasted. Tenders. Inviting. Rig. OV. Grassroots. Mick. Gentoo. Redevelopment. Mustard. Straight. Masterpiece. Obey. Cell phone. Donkey. Sax. Jacks. Conceived. Triggered. Boasts. Praying. OSS. Multiply. Intercourse. Front gate. Radial. Mare. Routinely. Instructed. Stole. Kirby. Armor. Summarized. Avalanche. ASC. Northampton. Uploading. Manuscripts. Managerial. NSU. Carry. Celine. Exhibited. Disciples. Shaving. Fine picks. Weeks. Bishops. Kite. Destroying. Humorous. Tons. Hypermail. Thunderbird. FAA. Corona. Hebe. Griffith. Investigative. Letras. Bylaws. erection, quasi, WMV, Lao, energetic, disturbance, Saunders, ribbons, Jew, face-sitting, exile, breastfeeding, builder, reside, McCartney, Anglo, cashier, Catherine, jaw, butterflies, eats, randomized, knots, flee, motivational, offenses, Anton, pals, gratuite, Gary, celebrates, hail, Armenian, longitudinal, historians, realities, Kappa, mentions, Samson, neuroscience, blender, jumps, Fleming, blaster, optimistic, remediation, wasting, decoder, genocide, acclaimed, seldom, Heathrow, Indy, Morrow, Pantera, glitter, Giovanni, sidebar, authored, lasted, Snoop, a while, winery, RBI, scaled, contingency, photon, Wiltshire, vague, overlay, wraps, constituents, rusty, pharma, herd, handicapped, exported, Fayetteville, lag, champagne, warns, FYI, XC, Pakistani, harmless, ICS, APA, bitches, sting, Urbana, Bravo, believers, diagnose, Sixth, Franco, announcing, dispersion, curiosity, trivium, amateur, showroom, CX, Swarovski, resting, missiles, persistence, course, continents, leader, carpets, recovering, submarine, Acon, blessings, Brendan, prevailing, originated, X, condo saver, sculptures, Amex, intrinsic, classic vacations, Blackpool, thoughtful, nicked, Archer, Hertfordshire, FH, Inuyasha, nominees, warmer, cuz, ViewSonic, dryers, calf, Fujifilm, basil, AMS, hallmark, counterparts, paste, English, grouped, dominate, Asians, orient, contra, damaging, populated, seether, Renee, boiling, journeys, milestones, Parkinson, parsing, splitting, McLean, Derbyshire, checkboxes, abandon, lobbying, rave, EJ, DY, MGM, cigars, cinemas, islander, encoder, Nicholas, inference, RAS, recalled, importers, impression, transformer, wise, declarations, rib, PHE, Chattanooga, Giles, maroon, drafts, excursions, jerk, Contact. Shack. ERS. Marrow. Kawasaki. Licenses. Bose. Tavern. Bathing. Lambert. Epilepsy. Allowances. Fountains. Goggles. SES. Unhappy. Clones. Foregoing. Crossover. Situ. Specificity. Certainty. Sleek. Gerard. Runoff. Osteoporosis. Approvals. Antarctic. Ord. Successive. Neglected. Aerial. BEA. Monty. Cafes. Jukebox. Classmates. Hitch. Fracture. AMA. Nexus. Cancers. Foremost. 19th. Chesapeake. Tango. Melting. Mahogany. Actresses. Clarence. Ernst. Garner. Buster. Moderated. Mal. Nassau. Flap. Ignorant. ABBA. Allowable. Karate. Compositions. Sings. Marcos. Sorrow. Cart. QB. Canned. Collects. Treaties. Endurance. Optimizing. Teaspoon. Switchfoot. Coldplay. Insulated. DuPont. Harriet. Philosopher. Rectangle. Woo. Queer. Pains. Vioxx. Decatur. Rapper. TTY. Ahmed. BSc. Buchanan. Drummer. Sobrig. Celexa. Guitarist. Symmetric. Ceremonies. Satisfies. Koala. Appellate. Comma. BBB. Geeks. Conformity. JG. Avant. Repec. Insightful. Supper. Fulfilling. Hooded. Unrated. Diva. AdSense. Instability. Seminary. Exemptions. Integrates. Presenter. CSA. Offenses. Emulation. Lengthy. Sonata. Fortress. Contiguous. Bookstores. Perez. Simul. Inaccurate. HVAC. Explanatory. Leica. Settlers. Stools. Ministerial. Xavier. Agendas. Torah. FAO. Publishes. Stacks. Owning. NWS. Anderson. Bush. Armani. Bipolar. Sermon. Facilitating. Complained. Ferdinand. Taps. Thrill. Lagoon. Undoubtedly. Menopause. Inbound. Withheld. Insisted. Shortlist. Gainesville. Taiva. Eclectic. Reluctant. Headphone. Regimes. Headaches. Ramsey. Oath. Readme. Pigeon. Rivals. Freed. Binder. Zmax. Constrained. Parrot. Magnum. Invoked. Invaluable. Helicopters. Keystone. Inclined. NGC. Gala. Intercontinental. Cheek. Traction. utterly, workspace, customizable, soft cover, Gavin, illuminated, real-time, lasts, Gloucestershire, electrons, psychologist, Dane, Claudia, perpetual, subsystem, APPL, kinetic, caffeine, solicitor, clustering, XF, glimpse, nib, verbatim, innocence, HTTPD, quicker, grandparents, cardboard, attributable, sketches, Angelo, tertiary, exhausted, smarter, slack, shelters, attain, Dora, calorie, inconvenience, tang, graphite, vaccination, stroller, farther, bowel, sweaters, chats, mafia, riot, fats, futuna, mandarin, dungeon, predictable, Germans, lily, shire, susceptible, mosquito, cashmere, incest, lions, skyline, sulfur, scams, lipid, Putnam, corpse, speedy, Ming, Tau, quote, Ritz, networked, localhost, lush, barrels, transformations, cabling, analog, Werner, Clyde, stills, perimeter, biased, cardiology, playoff, honorary, St. Irwin, brewer, Chang, exchanged, payload, adhere, Fran, Merrill, Oldsmobile, grilled, Raphael, CCC, inquire, toilets, mains, Wales, Misty, Lindsay, parody, partitions, grim, conserved, search, Hubbard, rewrite, vending, prism, chasing, Keegan, Gennaro, flop, aggregation, Shelley, batting, borrowed, hat, transsexuals, rests, toss, prentice, depicted, grapes, proposing, Cumbria, winding, Diaz, ribbed, vegan, congressman, cobalt, pity, recombinant, Ubuntu, downward, superstar, closeout, corral, kayaking, synergy, ETA, catalogs, aspire, harvesting, Garfield, groom, jewels, saturated, George's, backpacking, Quincy, accidentally, dowdy, bonded, sticking, Dudley, Osama, weeds, stripped, Oprah, inflatable, beers, Clive, fixture, glassware, canary, steadily, AMC, imagined, Darby, woke, cos, fills, proportions, grips, clergy, coursework, solicitors, kayak, moderately, Mayat. Alter. Salvage. Repetitive. Stanton. Creators. Gears. Orbital. Musicals. Kilometers. Cuff. Lithuanian. Amateur. Repeating. Empires. Profiling. Reps. HN. Oyster. Sturdy. Sequencing. Massacre. Undergo. Panoramic. Risen. Blended. Deskette. Rhino. Polynomial. Tau. NSA. Imperative. Stakeholder. Beg. Digging. Lantern. Catches. Evangelical. Eden. Ruler. Signifies. Henry. Stochastic. PSU. Tokens. Santana. Kidding. Piping. Swept. Swansea. Airmail. Staring. 70. Problematic. Trube. Arose. Decomposition. Chatham. Roadmap. Og. Becky. Lesbo. Feral. Elders. Interpreters. Supporter. Acknowledgements. Klaus. TNT. Skincare. Conquest. Heroin. Repairing. Mandated. Workbook. Assemble. XSLT. Hogan. OMG. Whistle. Sulfate. Dresden. Timeshare. Diversified. Oldies. Fertilizer. Complaining. Analytic. Predominantly. Amethyst. Deborah. Woodward. Rewritten. CD-ROM. Concerto. Adorable. Ambition. Torres. Apologize. Clee. Restraint. Thrillers. Fortran. Eddie. Condemned. Burger. Timeless. Parole. Corey. Kendall. Spouses. Slips. VV. 90. Tier. Trays. Stewardship. Cues. ESQ. Bioinformatics. Kisses. Cur. Regulating. Flock. Exporting. Arabian. Chung. Subpart. Scheduler. Bending. Boris. Hypnosis. Cat. Ammunition. Vega. Pleasures. Shortest. Denying. Cornerstone. Recycle. Shave. SOS. LSU. Sexy. Disruption. Galway. Colt. Artillery. Furnish. Precedence. Cow. Applicability. Volatility. Grinding. Rubbish. Missionary. Knocked. Swamp. UID. Pitching. Hotels. Fave. Bordeaux. Manifold. WF. Tornado. Disneyland. UMD. GDB. Possessed. Upstairs. Bro. Turtles. Offs. Listserv. Fab. Vauxhall. Cond. Welcoming. Learns. Manipulate. Dividing. Hickory. Renovated. Inmates. Tokelau. Conformance. Slices. Diecast. BitTorrent, Cody, Frankie, OA, Lawson, Quo, IU, VF, Alprazolam, Damned, Beethoven, Faint, Rebuilt, Proceeded, Collaborate, Lay, Tentative, Peterborough, Fierce, Jars, Authenticity, Hips, Renee, Gland, Positives, Wigs, Resignation, Striped, Zion, Blends, Garments, Fraternity, Hunk, Allocations, Lymphoma, Tapestry, Originating, Stew, Chap, Blows, Inevitably, RPC, Freebies, Converse, Frontline, THB, Tella, Gardner, IMAP, Winamp, Winnie, Ida, Higgins, Stoke, IDG, Warwickshire, Polymers, Penguins, Attracting, Grills, Jeeves, Harp, Fat, ZZ, Escrow, Lumpur, Wes, DDS, Denton, Anthem, Tack, Whitman, Nowadays, Woodstock, Infospace, Sack, Inferior, Surfers, Abuses, Inspected, Deb, Jockey, Cow-Eye, Licensors, Indicative, CPC, Stresses, Incumbent, Ithaca, Webosting, Edmund, Peoria, Upholstery, Aggression, Peak, ALR, Practiced, Ella, Casualties, IPsec, Bournemouth, Sudoku, Monarch, Undeaf, Housed, Administering, Temptation, Havana, Row, Campground, Nasal, SARS, Restrictive, Costing, Ranged, CME, Predictive, VLAN, Aquaculture, Here, Spruce, Paradox, Send Mail, Redesign, Billings, Gene, Nitro, Oxidation, Jackpot, Marin, Halfway, Cortex, Entitlement, Amending, Conflicting, Georgian, Compensate, Recherche, Loser, SECS, Mixers, Accountancy, Clause, Policing, Braves, Cracking, Sued, Shoots, Michaels, Interrupted, Hemisphere, Miranda, Clover, ECC, KJ, Kindness, Similarities, KV, HIPAA, Porto, Neutron, Duluth, Direx, Jolly, Snakes, Swelling, Spanning, Politician, Femme, Unanimous, Railways, Approves, Scriptures, Misconduct, Leicester, Dog, Folklore, Resides, Wording, Obliged, Perceive, Rockies, Siege, Dim, Exercising, Acoustics, Voluntarily, Pensacola, Atkinson, CRS. Condominium. Wildcats. Nord. Exhibitors. Truths. SSI. Grouping. Wolf. Redwood. Thereto. Invoices. Tires. Westwood. Authorizing. Enamel. Toby. GLY. Radiant. Estonian. Virgins. Firstly. Martini. Butte. Bomber. Reeves. Songwriter. Suspicion. Disadvantage. Bastard. Shania. Coaster. Spence. Hicks. Type def. Pratt. Pedigree. Strippers. Macmillan. Fraudulent. AAC. Woodworking. Sherwood. Forgiveness. CBD. Almond. Price runner. AFL. Catalytic. HAR. Petitions. Francais. Trenton. Chalk. Omar. Alexis. Bethesda. Privatization. SourceForge. Sanford. Axle. Membranes. Puppet. Testosterone. Cultivation. Nunavut. Surveying. Grazing. Biochemical. Pillar. Mirage. Lenin. Questionable. Seaside. Suitability. Precinct. Renamed. Cobb. Lara. Unbelievable. Soluble. Piracy. Rowing. Siding. KX. Hardest. Forest. Invitational. Reminders. Negro. Blanca. Equivalence. Johann. Handcrafted. Aftermarket. Pineapple. Fellowships. Freeway. Wrath. Opal. Simplest. Patrons. Peculiar. Tune. Europeans. Commence. Descendants. Redmond. Safeguard. Digitally. Lars. Hatchback. RFP. Obsession. Grind. Albeit. Billiards. COA. Clint. Bankers. Righteous. EO. Redistribution. Freaks. Subclass. Rutgers. Tra. Sampled. Sincere. Deploying. Interacting. Roanoke. Intentionally. Blitz. Tended. Censorship. Cactus. Viva. Treadmill. Fiberglass. Attained. Blue. How. Nap. Osaka. Splendid. Janice. Personalize. Lava. Leonardo. Sucked. Scissors. Broncos. Jorge. Cooks. Sharply. Granada. Lawrence. Rebellion. Rainy. Though. Regent. Evelyn. Vinegar. V. Classifications. Digs. Rafting. Pluto. Gill. SLE. Vale. JV. Fisherman. Misery. Undergoing. Limerick. Safaris. Contaminants. Envy. SCR. Midge. Sweeping. Healthier. USSR. Mailer. Preface. Jameson. Grievance. Liners. Asheville. Unread. Sentiment. Pencils. Galloway. Quinta. Kristen. Forged. Bistro. Viola. D. Keep learning : work hard in silence. Let success make the noise.